You're hyped, Dan. I'm hyped. I'm stoked. This has been like a month coming. This is exciting. Hi, Johns. Hi, Ann. Hi, Crail. Good to see everybody here. Charlie with the bits. Thank you for the biddies. So before we even do any story stuff, you guys know what it is. Derek's, hello. You guys know what today is. Aside of the finale of catching up with Star Rail. How are you? I'm doing all right. Before we do any story stuff, it's cat grill time. It's time for cat grill. Hopefully we get her soon so I can roll for Aglaya as well. So let's go! I'm so excited. I'm ready for cat grill. So what do we got? Nothing. Not a damn thing. Did last minute cheeky pull for Hyacinth and got her? Lamau? I've done that. I've had that happen. So today, 3-3. Yeah, we're gonna be wrapping up the last of 3-3. We got about halfway through it yesterday, or last time, not yesterday. So we'll be wrapping that up. It's gonna be real exciting. Oh, here's a 5-star. Early Cypher. Early Cypher. Cat grill. All right, come on. Don't give me somebody else. Give me cat grill. What is it? Cat grill! Cat grill! I'm so excited. That's fucking sick. Immediately got her. No problem. Alright, I don't care about you, Kinky. You can go away. Fuck yeah! That's the good shit. Now, I should be relatively close to her light cone as well, so let's see. Elgato bar and grill. Yep. Wait. We got something. What did I get? Hurtus thing? I don't care about this. I should be close to the 5-star thing for this already. I think so. What did I get? I get this again? I don't need this. Go away. Shoot. Moza? I don't fucking need you. Go away! Alright, you know what? We'll do pulls on Aglaya real fast, too. Nah, I'm good. Let's do another one. I think you're close to the light cone. I might be, I don't know. Yo, another 5-star, let's go! Aglaya! Aglaya! Come on. Give me both of them immediately. Let's go. Give me both of them. Sela! Nah! I like you, but I don't need you. How dare you? I wanted Aglaya. I haven't used her in a long time, actually. How dare you? How dare you make me lose my 50-50? We're doing this again. Because, you know what? Light cone doesn't matter so much. I want the characters. I don't care about that. Don't care about that either. Alright, I might have to insert Molly cackling. Yeah, Molly would. She'd find that hilarious. I'm glad I come home. Yeah, she needs to come home. I'll do single pulls, and then if I have to spend a little bit, I might spend a little bit. But it's fine. I don't think I'm going to get her on single pulls, though. I think I'm far enough away that this would be difficult. Sushong, you're fine. I like you, but I don't want you right now. I skipped Aglaya initially, and I regretted it, so I want her now. Super early pitiless? Yeah, that is good. Let's see, come on now. Come on. Come on, something good. Damn it. Okay, I gotta, like, hide display capture for a second so you guys don't see me wait for stuff. We don't need... Oh, well, hold on. I have some pulls that I can just purchase easily from the exchange shop first. Okay, we may not have to spend money. Black screen of whaling. Hold on, we didn't spend any money yet. We didn't spend any money yet. Hold on, let's see. Let's do the 10 pull with what they gave me first. I don't think we got anything here. So, unfortunate. Come on, give me Aglaya. I don't even know if I'm going to use her for any popular teams or anything. I just want her. I want Pretty Lady. This is the only Pity 5-star I don't have. I like her. I have a team that's built specifically for her. And I made it a point when the game launched to get her because I knew she was going to be really good. But, like, I haven't really used her in a while because ever since I got Acheron, that's, like, become my go-to. And before that, it was Jingliu that I spent a lot of time with. Okay, we did not get her on the free pulls just yet. But I still have 2 more free pulls from this. Hold on. Still don't have to spend money yet. Come on, don't make me spend money. Don't make me. Just give me lady. Hold on, is that a 5-star? That wasn't a 5-star, was it? That was not a 5-star. No, okay, I didn't think so. I keep like psyching myself out because I'm excited. Okay, no, we don't need this. All right, now is the actual time of the monies. We can all agree that the Herda not being quantum is a crime. She's super quantum coded. Yeah, a little bit. I can totally see that. All right, let's see. What stuff do we want to get? Oh, I do get some bonuses because I haven't bought this stuff in a while. So we'll do this. It's not much. I mean, it is more than I had intended, but it's fine. So let's just now hold on. Resource redemption. No, fucking whatever. Fuck it. I'll just do this. I got stuff for it. Yes, do this. Consume it. All right, 10 pull. Why will you not just do the thing? Was that the 5-star thing? I don't know. I don't think it was. Stop with the 4 stars, damn it. Hold on, I'm just gonna do this. Oh, there we go. Give me all that. Now I can work with. That's the 5-star, that's the one. I keep thinking it's more subtle than it is. Okay, Aglaya, come home, please. Holy bank accounts. No, it's not that. It wasn't that bad. I promise. It wasn't that bad. I got like double what I would normally get because of purchase bonuses. All right, we should get her this time, unless I get really unlucky. Let's go, Aglaya! I'm so excited. I've been wanting her for a while. Good. Good shit. Now let's get Cypher's Lycone. Hold on. Let me just... Yes, just do this. Immediately? Hold on. Wait a minute. Immediately? Watch me not get it in. Watch me get something else. Let me get fucking Japard again. I swear to God, if I get Japar's Lycone one more goddamn time. I have it maxed already. I don't need it. Yeah! Let's go! Not bad. It'd be great if we could get double 5-stars, but like I don't think I've been that lucky like ever. Save some luck for the rest of us. I don't know if that was like great luck. I was already pretty close to it anyway. Now if I pull for Aglaya's real fast and then I get it instantly, then like yeah, that'll be some luck. I don't think it'll happen though. It would be nice. Streamer luck, dude. My luck is atrocious. My luck is like abysmally bad. Like it's embarrassing how bad my luck is. Nope, that's not useful. Natasha, I don't need you. Shoo. You're already maxed out. I don't need you. Let's see. I'm not gonna buy any more, so if we don't get her, we don't get it. But like, already, I'm pretty excited about getting the other stuff though. Cypher will be useful. This might be the last 10 pull we have. Still nothing. Useless. Alright, let's just get like the last single pull. Can I get it on one single pull? The very last one. Will I be this lucky? I seriously doubt it. Nope, we're not. Damn. But we do have this stuff, so maybe in the next 9 pulls. Who knows? Nope. Come on, Star Rail, be nice to me. Please, I beg of you. My luck is usually atrocious. Gotta give a cat girl for story. Yeah, why would we do story when I can go build cat girl? Why do story when we can grind for stuff? Okay, go away, Clara. Come on. Let me have this. I beg of you, Star Rail. Get story because weekly boss? Yeah, I do need the story. We will continue story after we do the polls. I'll level her as much as I can. But I don't think that's gonna be very much. Come on, Star Rail. Be nice to me, please. Sushong! Girl, I don't need you. Sampo, you're hilarious, but I also do not need you. You guys need to stop this. This is illegal. This is not nice. I want this. Give me this. I'm probably not even remotely close. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We got a 5-star. Last pull. Last pull, please. It'd be so funny. Please, last pull. It'd be so great. Yeah! Let's go! My Sushong is Lee Sushong? Yeah. I'm with both of you, Derek's and Krail. You guys got it. You know. Let's fucking go. All right. That's sick. That's fucking rad as hell. We'd love to see it. That's extremely exciting. Like I'm almost like jittery from like getting all this stuff. I didn't spend all that much. We got them. No problem. Oh yeah, I have like all this stuff for like doing all the wishes and things. Rad. All right, now where are you, cat girl? I wanna level you both up right now. All right, you get a thing. What even are you right now? I've only got her one time initially. I didn't get anything else for her. I really never pulled Celia again. What the fuck? Okay. That's new. I thought I'd pulled her before. Apparently not. Alright, Aglaya, let's go ahead and equip your light cone. Yep, you get this. Cypher gets this. Wait, you see my Locha? Oh my god. I bet it's bad. Moza, I don't care about you, Moza. Like, genuinely, I don't know what I would use you for, and I don't want you. But, alright. Cat Grill! Let's go. I'm so happy. I wanted this one. She's good. I'm so excited. Alright, let's level her up. Auto add. How high can we get her level before I have to go grind out weekly bosses? Apparently this. Murmuring Woods Grove of Epiphany. Do I even have this? I do have this. Okay. So I haven't ground that out enough yet. But that's fine. We can do that later. So level 40 for her is pretty good, actually. We're not having done like anything. Check media. Okay, hold on. Let me go click the media channel. Where is that? Let me see your Locha. Good. That's funny. I appreciate that. All right, Aglaya. We got another Crisis Air. This is good shit. Now I need to like save every bit of crystals I can possibly get, so whenever Cyrene drops, I can get her and get her to E6. This is just kind of like an obligatory. The dead return. Yeah. All right. That's like super productive already. I might run out of money before I can actually level them up though. Cypher, how far can I level up your Lycone before I run out of shit? Probably about the same actually. It's gonna be a while before they're built. What the? I have to go to the alchemy commission for this? How dare you? I don't want to do that. Let's just do this instead. And I'm probably gonna need this other one, aren't I? I have a ton of these fucking things. God damn. All right. All right. Ascend. Auto add. I'm really glad I got the light cone because like that means that I can actually put them in some teams. I have no idea how to build a Glaya at all. I have no idea what to do with Cat Grill. But it doesn't matter. Let's see. Let's see. 4-star light cones. Hold on, no. Hold on, no. How do I... Alright, okay, no. How do I change this to select? But only selecting, like, the... Okay, there. It's already doing what I wanted it to. Okay. Salvage all of those, so I don't have to deal with it. There we go. I get tired of having to, like, salvage things. Nigos access to Amazon on the Express, so I don't have to hike to the grocery store for synth ingredients. Yeah... I would like to do, like... I know they have, like, the expedition stuff. I'd like for them to expand that a bit to, like, other things, but with, like, a higher cost. Maybe it takes longer to get, like, the other materials. I feel like I would be okay with them, like, hiking the cost of, like, those things up. Just as long as, like, I can not have to go out of my way to, like, go grind them. Just something that I can, like, kind of passively do that. Like, there might be some stuff I still have to go grind for. But, like, being able to, like, passively do it would be pretty nice. Let's see, level this up. Ooh, I might actually be able to level up Aglaya's much further. I might have more stuff for this. Until I run out of money, in which case that might be a problem. Okay, we need these things. How many can I even craft? I can only make 7. What about these things? I cannot craft any of those. Material exchange. No, it was the... What's the thing? It's the... No. It's synthesis. But it's this thing. Which is Ember's exchange. Get all 30 of those. And the other one as well. Uh, 22 should be enough, right? How many do I actually need for this? 5? I might get her light cone all the way to max. That might happen. Yeah, boy, let's go. I couldn't do it for Cypher, but Aglaya's got a max light cone now. Hell yeah. Now, what do you actually need? What is this thing? Where is this electric butt plug coming from? The shackling prison. I don't remember the last time I even did this. But that's fine. We can level them up later. But we have them. We got Cackerel. I'm so excited. I didn't care about Tribby. I kind of am sad that I skipped Castris. I wish I had actually gone for her. But like, this is so exciting. Yes. I get them later. I will use them for sure. I'm gonna have to build proper teams for them, but I think Cypher, I actually do have a team that I can use for that. I don't know that I have anything for Aglaya right now. But I might. Also, what the fuck is this? Is this a new event we have? We'll get him later. Yeah, I will absolutely go for them. She makes cat sounds when she gets hit? Oh, that's great. Okay, what the fuck is this? Is that Panic or anything? Okay, I'll do that later. I'm not doing that right now. We have other stuff to do. Game tools. Alright, this is the thing telling me how to build my characters. Because we got both of them here. Alright, who's recommended teams? Facial? Interesting. Putting her with Facial. Topaz and Robin. I have everyone here except for Facial, so like, that works. You beat the whole racing event in an hour? That's not too bad, actually. Oh, this is helpful. I didn't know that they had this. Hell yeah. And I don't need to open up Lab. That can go away. I'll build that later. I will look at that another time. Did I not use the Omni Synthesizer earlier? I thought I did this. Let's go ahead and just get part of our dailies done, because I have not done any of that. All of the fucking notifications, they're killing me. Yep, okay. We got that. Alright, I can set this to Cat Grill, which we're definitely doing. Don't we have, like, let's see, phone decorations. Don't we have like icon like things around this like we do in Impact Third, or no? I guess not. Would be a good one for Cat Grill. We've got the this one. I don't care about that. I always liked that. The cooking one. Auto. No borders. I thought we had borders. I guess not. Actually, I like this one. Okay, yes, I know there's an aptitude showcase because I have the character style, so we're good. I did what I needed to. All right, let's see. Now we can actually continue the plot. Go. We have successfully done what I set out to do. I'm so excited. All right, we were in this area with the evil glowing eyeball in the distance. That's a bit upsetting. That's a huge golden pool down there. Story hype? Yeah, I'm hyped. I'm so hyped. A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk. What happens if you fall into the divine pit? What happens? The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated. Who put the Millennium Puzzle there? Who put the Millennium Puzzle here? No fun if there's no challenge. Can you handle it, Hyacinth? Might take a while, but I can manage. Yeah, you can figure it out. Or I will. It should not be very hard. I don't need this. I can figure it out. Let's see. Cool. Connect the Rainbow Bridge. We're gonna go fight the god of LGBT. You get possessed by a 100-year-old Fina with an obsession for children's card games and a voice way too deep for him. Yeah. There are no pathetic cards in my deck, Kaiba. What the fuck is that thing? Is that a memory? A winged Pegasus. Looks like a mythical beast, but this one doesn't seem hostile towards us. Could it be the legendary? I don't know, maybe. I'm not exactly sure. We might not need the song to lead closer. You can't assume it's friendly, so keep your guard up and follow it. I'll fight it, and then Aika can eat it. The fat fuck will consume. Legend has it that the hero Celios was always flanked by two winged companions. Yeah, we've talked about that, I remember this. Solibus and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades. The Fat Brick meta goes crazy. Yeah, Fat Fuck is one of my favorite memes from the Honkai community thus far. Like, it's so funny. I was like this close to like rolling for Hyacinth just for the memes. Like, I was so close to rolling for her just for that. It disappeared. An illusion, or the memory dissipated. How strange, that Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. It's so heavy that it's hard to breathe. Was that Lunibus' phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business? You got it for the meme, but also because I need more viable sustains for my teams. If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celios' will? We can't be sure of that yet. So let's take the elevator up to the Afterlight's core first. Oh, I wanted to test something. So out of curiosity, earlier today, I was like, I want to see what Google Translate has to say about how to pronounce Cyrene's name and other things, right? So I will pull up Google Translate for you guys on my phone so you can hear what it says. and listen to how it pronounces it.
Cyrene.
Google says that bullshit. Like the English dub does. Let's try Celios' name.
Celios.
But Google gets Celios right. I am like partially convinced that MiHoYo's English like direction team just straight up pulled up Google Translate to tell them how to pronounce half the names. I feel like that's what they did. They must have. Because like, that pisses me off. No, that is not what her name is. It is not Cyrene, and I will fucking fight you. But at least it got Celios correct. I wouldn't be super surprised. Yeah, I don't know exactly how their team goes about, like, pronunciations for things, but, like, I listened to that and I'm like, no fucking way. Is that really what they did? And I don't know. Maybe they did, maybe they didn't. But I feel like I would not be surprised. Lunabis, is that you? Can you hear me? You know, do you think we'll find Ellie at the end of this? I mean, this is the lesbian bridge. This is the LGBT bridge. Maybe we'll find Elise at the end of it. Save us, Yuri Jesus. You can fight the god for us. I don't care about that. The VA team kerfuffle lately seems to have ended for now. Yeah, that whole situation seemed pretty dumb. I didn't like read into it like too carefully, but it did seem like a lot about nothing kind of thing. It just didn't seem there's a whole lot really going on with that. Careful, it's not a memory phantom, it looks like it's alive! But it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures. Oh, is this like what happened to her other steed? Hyacinth, watch out. So you're Lady Lunabis, aren't you? Just horse noises. Robot horse noises, as if that's gonna help narrow it down at all. And that corrupted being before us must be Lord Syllabus. How can you tell? It looks no different from the other monsters we've killed. Did you lead us here so that we can free your companion? Horse shrieking noises. I understand now. You must have been tormented by pain for so long, but you didn't give up, and you've held on to that what little left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid, you're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celios, the Day Thunder Knight, who was once your comrade, wasn't she? Roar. Lord Syllabus, your body has been completely corrupted by the Black Tide, but I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please keep holding on to what's left of your free will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul. Time for the bat to do the talking. Yeah, we're gonna fight. This battle can't be avoided, but we do not do this for destruction, we do this for salvation. Syllabus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor. God, heroes. Sure. I'll fight them. Due to the presence of the Eye of Twilight, all targets on the field be affected by the weather effects. Oh! Oh shit, that's like what they used to do in the open world stuff of Impact 3rd. Do you guys remember when they used to do that? There was like weather effects on like the Shixel open world stuff. They had like the lightning or like hot sun stuff. Like they used to do that kind of thing. See, I could cope if they put an accent to the E in her name, but not the hard E, yeah. Celiose. Celiose. Celiose I feel like would probably be okay. Gives it more of like a Spanish type flair to it, which I love. But Celios makes the most sense. Just like how Cyrene makes it. Because you know what, like the thing with Cyrene that like pisses me off about that is like, look at other words in the English language that end in that same kind of thing, like the word serene. You're not going to say serene, right? It's serene. E-N-E makes an een sound. So, like, Cyrene makes sense. Serene makes sense. When you look at the words as they are written, that makes the most sense. But, like, why with the extra syllable? Like, who decided that? That's stupid. Now, Kirene, or whatever they pronounce it in Japanese, makes sense in its own way, I suppose. But, like, Seirini? Really? I reject it. I reject it entirely. They made the name sound so Caucasian. Yeah, a little bit. I would prefer them to have names that are not white. I like names from other languages and other cultures. They're a lot of fun. Are you saying that? But it fits. I mean, nah. Like, Hyacinth's name is like that for me too. Like, Hyacinthia. That feels weirdly kind of forced to me. Like, why couldn't they just call, like, why couldn't her full name just be Hyacinth? And they call her, like, why is it gotta be Hyacinthia as her full name? Like, that's so weird to me. And it just doesn't feel right. Something about that feels completely off. And I hate that. Like, I don't like it. Oh, it's dead. I wasn't paying attention. It's over. But you can talk? What happened to the horse noises earlier? Why did you just... Yeah. Fuck it. Even Stella's got the reaction. I did. Hold your horses. You're actually speaking? Yeah, what the fuck? No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak. I see. So you're referring to yourself as this now. I can't believe I'm calling myself that now, too. I appreciate your awareness of this, though, Mem. Syllabus, you're finally awake. Got caught trying to cross the border, huh? Roar. My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I've been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celios' descendant? It is me, Lord Syllabus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth, which should be your actual name. She just accepted it. It's great. I love it. It's such a fun little thing. She's like, you know what? Fine. Whatever. I embrace this. I'm not worried about it anymore. It's fine. Hyacinthia, you do not have the scent of her on you. It's been 1,000 years. Celios' blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish. How much do you know about her dying wish? I know that in order to support the Shattered Sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aqua. Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend wounds. With such a weak lot in life, how do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens? With this long sword, heroic soul. And my bat, and his spear, and their pink love? I like the pink love answer because it's so odd, but also I appreciate the Lord of the Rings gag. Good. And they just completely disregard my nonsense. Thanks. Where's March? I need her to give me reactions again, damn it. Finon just deadpans me. He reminds me of like how Charlie does sometimes, just deadpanning me. How dare. As you can see, we are all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. Yeah, I see you, Charlie. You've already witnessed our combined strength. It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her. Syllabus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war, Nikidor, also fell to the hands of these warriors. You kinda gotta enjoy that they're already so used to your nonsense that they barely react to it anymore. Yeah. Well, it was like last stream where like, Finan was like, she just says insane shit, don't listen to her. Like, he just like threw us under the bus immediately, and I'm like, dude, what? You're not supposed to out me like this. You're supposed to roll with the bit. Don't play this straight, man. We all know Finan's not straight. Do better. We've laid all the other titans to rest one by one. Now the final target of the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila, heroic souls. Cilios initiated the era of slaying gods and maintaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf. Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you. Hello, evil eyeball. Aquila's market flew away. Is that a reaction from the Titan? They may have detected our awakening. Perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago. It's storytelling. The further you go, the less her joins in nonsense. He's gonna crash out hardcore Kevin style. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready for Finance Fall from Grace. Like, I probably mentioned this before in one of the past streams, but like I saw a thread talking about how the variants work on Twitter, and they had a specific phrasing that I really liked, which is that variants walk the same fated path. Like, they may not have the same story or route to get to it, they may not have the same kind of personalities per se, but they will have a lot of like physical overlap, and they will have the same fate or a similar fate. And I like that a lot as an explanation for how that works. And given that we know what happened to Kevin, Finan's absolutely going that same route. Like, there's no question in my mind that there's going to be some through line for that. We learned from the past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic? I saw that. Hoyo explained it. Character variants share the same seed of a character, sharing their fate, but living entirely different lives. Yeah, exactly. And I love that explanation of that so much. Like, when you start going through like the fan threads, they talk about like XPs, which I still fucking hate as a term. Having an actual proper thread that does actually explain how it works and how to like start really reasoning through it is really, really good. And even myself, I hadn't had an explanation for it that works as clearly as that does. Like, it's appropriately like vague in certain ways, but like it is a very succinct, correct summary of what that actually is. And I like that. I think that works really well. It may not be clear if you don't fully know how fate works in this game, but like, it's accurate. It works. What the Memo Sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide. Wait, Memo Sprite. Is it talking about Mem? Memo Sprite. Memo Sprite? But, what are you talking about? Oh, okay, from before. Got it. Follow me, Hyacinthia, and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again. The horse has abandoned us. I'm waiting for you at your next destination, Hyacinth. Nah, the horse abandoned us. Could never trust it. What's the meme? Was like, awesome lesbian couple, evil and intimidating horse. That's what Lunabis is. I don't know how many of like understand that meme. I might just be describing it. But that's what that is. Alright, let's go fight a god. I'm here for it. Wouldn't be the first time we fought and killed a god in Star Rail. 1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there are no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sunfolk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks to honorable gifts. Saw that for May and Ellie. Kurikara as the horse. Yeah. That's a good one. Evil and intimidating Kurikara. They should do one of those too for Durandal and Rita. Because Durandal has like the horse as well. Like, they need to do that too. In fact, I feel like it does exist. I feel like I've definitely seen that meme. But that needs to happen too. It's so funny. I don't know where that meme came from, but like, I love it. It's so stupid and nonsense. So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk? Nimor Dudurita? Yeah, I agree. Everyone thought so until Celios' spear pierced through Akila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Akila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows. The Black Tide. The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our Flame Chief's journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis. Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage, which we all seem to be revered as heroes. It's all thanks to those who came before us, Tripios and Agalaya. You must have heard of these two names. So it was those two who made it to the end. Everybody yelled with the New Year event with Dude and Rita doing the JoJo scene. Oh my god, that scene was so fucking funny. I saw like clips of it on Twitter first. I was like, no fucking way. They did not do an actual JoJo gag with this. But no, they did. Because it's MiHoYo and they love memes. It got me. That shit kills me every time I see it. What does that mean? Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the Celestial Globes of Go and force out the Titan in the needle. The road got sucked away by the wind fan. Did Aqua do that? You've nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to. Because they're just as big shitty weaves as the rest of us. They really are. Like, I feel like people who play like this or Genshin may not get the same vibe that MiHoYo is full of a bunch of fucking weeb-ass nerds. They don't give a shit. Like, they put so many fucking memes and impact their, like, memes and other nonsense. I'm like, I just expect it half the time, but I still get, like, surprised at what random shit they do actually include. And it's funny. Like, I love that they do that. I hope they keep doing that. Star Rail, I think, does a pretty good job of it because they'll incorporate it in the dialogue, but, like, Genshin's only done it, like, a couple of times. And I'm like, they need to lean harder into this, I think. I think they'd have a better time with it. Hey, stupid bug thing. Let me get you. These heretics. Come here, bug. Don't make that face at me. I don't like that. It's like actually funny. They're not like, oh, insert pop culture reference joke here, like a lot of games. Yeah, like they work it into everything very naturally. And it does like fit the characters when they include it. So I'm like, that's great. I love that. Like you remember like the event a long time ago? It was like the like Alice in Wonderland thing, and then they had like Bronya just at like a Dark Souls fire thing just because. I'm like, Bronya, the hardcore gamer girl, of course she's gonna like Souls likes. Given her personality, she'd absolutely love that shit. So then putting reference for Dark Souls in like her little brain world is like, yeah. Of course she would. That sounds about right. The turn of dawn and dusk commanding the celestial globe. Change celestial mural. This just didn't work. Perhaps it's been damaged. Okay, so go fix the circuits. I can do that. I spent like 5 hours yesterday doing it in Minecraft. I'm pretty sure I can do it here too. No problem. Let's see. Thwap. You know, speaking of like references and stuff in relation to like Dead and Dawn Rita, that's not even the first JoJo reference they've done with Rita. They had one a while back when her like Argent Knight Artemis thing where she did like the stupid like chuny hand over the eye thing, like the Sans Until Eye type deal, but it was like a JoJo gag with the font and stuff as well. And I'm like, my god, MiHoYo, what are you guys up to? Like, anybody who like sees Rita might think, oh, she's just like your standard like, you know, maid trope. And I'm like, she is that kind of, but also she's a little fucking weirdo, and I love Rita for that. She takes all of like everyone else's fuckery in stride, and sometimes also engages in it just for her own amusement. It's good. Okay, what else we got over here? I think they wanted me to go fix the other one first, but I don't do what you tell me. I'll do what I want. Fuck you, y'all will do what you tell
これ
me.
で転生儀を直せるはずだよ
Or whatever that song is. And flap. There's a bug over there, right? Oh no, there's the chest thing now. Love every time they make a normally stoic and mysterious character, just give them a moment of, by the way, here's a little hint of them also being a gremlin. Yeah, I do appreciate that a lot. Like, that's something I feel like Impact 3rd does very well, is like, because we follow like just the same like small cast of characters, you get to see them be like really feral and stupid sometimes just because. And I love that. Like, I think that's just a really fun way to do that kind of stuff. Where's that going? Like, they don't need to be all stoic and stuff, just make them make jokes. Like, make them do silly stuff in their own way. It's great. Thank you. Let's go ahead and open up this shortcut. Investigate. What is this? Dear Celius, how have you been lately? It's been a few months since you left Olanus, and we really missed these times we spent together. We'd run and play in the countryside, and in the evenings we'd mess with these grumpy drummers from next door. Every day was carefree, as if the troubles of the world had nothing to do with us. Since we parted ways with our sisters, the time spent with you has become our most cherished moment. This is Tribby. Should be writing this. Honestly, when we learned you planned to pursue the prophecy and become a hero, we couldn't help but feel regret. We regretted telling you about the prophecy in the first place. It meant you would leave our side and embark on a dangerous journey. If it meant losing a dear friend, we would be heartbroken. But we have come to accept it. You're strong, Celius, and you're meant to leave your mark in the world. We would have believed you have the power to change the world. The reason we left Yanisopolis was to bring hope and miracles to Emphorius. But to turn those miracles into reality, our strength alone won't be enough. We hope you will become a hero and show the world that unity, not division, is what we need. All this is only possible if you stay safe. With your ability, we believe you can do it. Your good friend, Trisha. Trisha? Well, that's definitely Tribby. Trisha, what the fuck? Give me back our aggressively, overly gay, and down bad Kiana. Dude, Kiana was so down bad. Do you remember like the weird shit they used to do at our old events? Like the one where like Kiana got her hands on the script, and then it was like May having to read the dialogue for it. It's like, oh, I want like girl juice or whatever, and I'm like having an actual in-game line of May reading this, knowing that Kiana wrote it. I'm like, girl, you are so down bad. You gotta get this under control. This is just really funny. Like playing that old stuff again and seeing how just like very overt Kiana is. It's so funny. Counting down like the minutes and seconds to the last time she saw May. Like, Kiana, we get it. You love your wife. Down horrendous, down criminally. Yeah. So no, the mini tributes that disappeared. Oh, yeah, you're right. That is what that is, isn't it? I forgot that there was more than 3 of them. My bad. And flap, flap, flap. Was it just the chest that was down here? And nothing else? Wait, did I not? Oh, I guess they're not gonna like let me do them out of order. But hey, we open up the thing so we can just do this super easily. No problem. So even if I have to like do this in the order they want me to, it doesn't matter. Let's see, I already used that. We can't go that way yet, so this direction. Oh, interesting. I kind of like this. Like this whole thing of like moving stuff around to get chests up in different areas. I like that. That's kind of fun. It's not like anything groundbreaking or anything. We've seen moving platforms and stuff before, but I don't know. I just like it. It's kind of neat. Let's see. Guess we're solving this. It should be pretty easy. This. Yeah, no problem. Nice.
順調だね
We got one more circuit to fix. Let's go find this. Yeah, I'll deal with that in a moment. I have other things to do first, though. Like this thing. How hard is it going to be? Let's find out. Oh. That's not what I was expecting. So, what if we go... We want to end it on the button. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that should be that. No problem. Interesting way to use time manipulation for what would just be normally remote controlled other power controls. Yeah, I think that might be why I like that. Is like it's just using time for like very like minor stuff. Like yeah, let's go like move these platforms or move this stuff. Like. I will say that the puzzles in Euphorius, I do kind of like them. Like all the like rotating time backwards to like roll the ball in a different direction and then unbreak things. Like, I don't know, I find that it's kind of fun. It's a neat little thing. If you're going to make me walk the long way around again, I've already done this. Where's the source of that? I like the music in this area. It does feel a little bit like more Egyptian, like in the music and also the construction of this place than we were used to seeing from Euphorius, but not necessarily a bad thing. Alright, clean it up. Let's go. Alright. And then we can progress. No problem. Oh, there's a bug. I was wondering what else was down here. Alright, I don't care what you gotta say, bug. I like that they leave little emojis behind. I still find that to be, like, really charming. I don't care about what the bugs have to say, but I do like that they leave little, like, emojis. It does kind of, like, in its own subtle way, sort of hint that Euphorius is a simulation of some kind. They're like, you have these little digital bugs leave behind digital emojis. We see, like, all the corruption stuff looks like digital corruption, like what we see in, like, Part 2 of Impact 3rd. So, like... There's a lot of little things like that that I do think are like hinting at like an Euphorius being a sort of digital construction or simulation thing. Like what, kind of like simulated universe, but like a prison for Kevin, I guess. The turn of dawn and dusk commanding the celestial glow. Change celestial mural. I will say, if the Flame Reaver is supposed to be Kevin, I'm definitely wondering how that works. Like, if Kevin's, like, recycled and reborn every time Euphorius, like, goes through an era, like, does that mean that, like, his previous version always becomes a Flame Reaver type thing? Or is it just, like, this one cycle that's what that is? Like, are they, like, if this is, like, a prison for, like, let's just operate in assumption, let's say that Kevin is, like, the Emanator, or the Lord Ravager, or whatever they talked about with Lygus, right? If that's the case, is it like he just kind of sits here, or are they like tearing him down bit by bit and rebuilding him, reincarnating him over and over and over again in a like masochistic rendition of a history that he already lived once? Like, is that what that is, maybe? In which case, the Flame Reaver would be like remnants or vestiges of what Kevin was like before, and then his like I guess self is now the Kevin of this era, and then if he goes through and like becomes the next Kefli type thing, then like that version of Kevin would be sort of dissolved, and then he would repurpose into something else again. Like, is that how that works? I have a lot of questions about how M4 is supposed to be constructed. Maybe we'll learn more about it as we wrap this up, though. I fear that Akala at present has long lost their sanity, but instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the black tides of judgment. Does the hero's consciousness still remain? I have no knowledge of Celios' situation, but I am certain that the will behind the mark is not hers. She would not abscond like a disgraced deserter, willingly exiled by the pursuit of dark clouds. It is time to leave this place. Lunabis awaits you at the next stop. A moment, Lord Syllabus. I have one more thing I wish to do. To honor the pact with Celios, her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history. You are the ones who hold Ornyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past. People are theorizing that he is the Lord Ravager, that he might be the one called the Sun Devourer. Well, I mean, that would make sense. The sun motif is a common thing for both the Flame Reaver and Kevin. So, given that that's the motif going on, and that's the name of the Ravager, that would make sense. I would believe that. Mimi, great. Could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show you the truth. I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side. Leave it to us. This is your right. There are falsehoods in the legends, and there must be a reason for its embellishment. Firstly, he might be a yet unnamed Ravager. That's also possible too. The Sun Devourer, I would definitely believe that. Like, that does seem very plausible. Until we get more information about, like, exactly what the nature is of whatever Ravager is trapped here. And if we are right that, like, Kevin is the Ravager. It says Cyrene didn't believe he was unredeemable and is trying to break his cycle. You know what here's what I think. Before we even get to the point with this. Let's say that Kevin is, in fact, the Lord Ravager of Destruction. And Cyrene is doing this thing you said, Charlie. If we look at how Alicia and Kevin's relationship was originally, and how Alicia sort of is for everyone, a big thing about this is that Kevin has his mission. He has a lot of personal issues. He carries a lot of weight and trauma with him. And because of situations that are sort of his own fault, but also kind of out of his control, he isn't able to, like, process or deal with any of those things at all. He's suffering consistently. And there's a really powerful scene in the Elysian Realm stuff where Ellie recognizes this trauma and issues in Kevin, and she tries to console him in some way, but she can't do anything for him. And so she leaves, and all you hear is, like, she, like, stops outside the door listening to Kevin just sob in the other room. And she cannot do anything to help him, despite the fact that she is, like, supposed to be, like, the pristine, perfect, literally lesbian Jesus. Like, that's what she is. And even her, in all of her, like, perfectness, still couldn't help Kevin. And I feel like if they were to do the same thing here, then Cyrene would probably have some similar role of, like, she would do everything in her power to, like, save him, to help relieve him of the burden. But because of other circumstances, be it his own choices or not, she won't be able to do any of that. Yeah, some battles can only be overcome by yourself. And that's exactly what I think is probably going to go on here, is that Cyrene and her relationship to him is, like, she's trying to be like a mentor, she's trying to be like a big sister to him. And ultimately, whatever ends up happening in their true history or whatever, she wasn't able to do anything for him. And she would have likely died for that purpose. Like, that would have been, like, she would have gone out of her way to do this, and, like, her sacrifice was her ultimate, like, sticking to that, like, principle, like, that idea. That's where I'm currently at, because that's how Ellie was, right? Like, she died on the idea of, like, humanity can be saved, that Kevin can become a hero, that all these Flame Chasers were heroes deserve to be remembered, right? Like, that was how Ellie operated. So Cyrene, I feel like it's pretty safe to say, is going to do the same thing. That makes the most sense to me. Whether or not that's actually how it ends up being, I don't know, but that's where I currently sit with that. It's like that's probably what that is. But because we don't know Kevin's history right now, or finance history, it's difficult to say with certainty. But maybe by end of patch we'll get a little bit more information. So let's find out. Alright. You're a good child, Hyacinth. Don't worry, I'm here. Need to keep going. There's a lot to unpack in the Andy, I bet. Alright, Mem. Let's go. All done. Let's witness history with you. Alright, what exactly am I witnessing? Daughter of Dusk, have you really gone mad? Oh, I like this. Look how badass that silhouette is. Dude, she's literally riding a fucking winged lion in a battle. That's rad as hell. Celios was an absolute baddie. Like, let's go. I knew it. The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum. Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay your hand! Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution. The Sun folks are facing off against Celios. Listen to this part of the story. Sure. Divine retribution. Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, and yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as gifts from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun. He taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people, I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you want. Damn! Girl is savage. This is Hyacinth's, like, ancestor? What a badass. Even so, daughter of Dusk, even so, you should not shadow our fate. Which is our faith? Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into? A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age, one not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. Not quite correct, Celios, but sure. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed upon us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail arrow first, or if you will be burned to ash by Syllabus. She really is like, just fucking try me. Bet. I will fight all of you. How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands. I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the warden. Dude, what sick fucking lines! They're giving her all the good shit. Hell yeah. The sun folks in the memory fall silent. Their expressions are ashen despite being under the bright sunlight. See, you are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Syllabus. The hero Celios, disillusioned by the sun folks' deeds, decided to sever the source of it all, the god they so blindly placed their faith in. She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity. At that time. We should get going, Hyacinthia. Unibis is waiting for you all. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Alright. You can't run forever. I will fucking fight you. Okay. Onwards! This hasn't been so bad, though. Puzzles are fairly easy. We got some interesting lore about a cool character. I hope we get to see like Celios' proper design as opposed to like just a silhouette. Lady Ludibus, we're here. Acolytes, even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin with this fortress. They're behind us as well. Maintain formation, don't get surrounded. You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile. Okay. Oh, you're gonna make me actually fight them? Okay, well, it's fine. My team can manage it. I'm not worried about it. Go, Bronya. And Akira. Yeah, I like Pela's Japanese voice a lot. I probably should have started playing in Japanese initially anyway. Herschel corruption looking ass motherfucker. The mark of manifestation. It fled to the other side of the mural. Don't stop, follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down. Aim for the west wind compass. Okay, I can do that. Alright, bug. Thanks for that. Oh look, it's faces Shirley sends me. Just goofy emojis all the time. I begin to think that Shirley doesn't know how to text properly. She just sends me emojis half the time. Just weird little faces. Yep, see? Exactly. You proved my point. If I remember right, Hanser did talk about being offered the Bronya role in Starro but turned it down, opting to only play Silverwolf. I guess? I don't actually know that for sure or not. I don't dislike the way her voice sounds, though. The English one is what throws me, though, because, like, Silverwolf's English voice actor is Neptune. And I only ever hear Neptune. Like, I got, like, Neptunia brain rot. So, like, every time Silverwolf talks, I just hear Neptune. And I'm like, well, that's what that is. I can't unhear it. Alright, let's see. Oh, right. Okay, hold on. Go back out. I like all their English voice actors. I think Bronya fits very well. Silverwolf took some getting used to. Yeah, like, it took a bit for me to get used to it as well, but that's more so just because of, like, my own personal biases. Which I think is very funny, but... Thanks for the chest, I guess. Path generated. No problem. Miss Hyacinth, how are you so certain that you could free Syllabus from suffering? How were you so certain? Whatever. Powerful friendos? I was not all that certain. The VA came out claiming to be the new role for Paimon. She showed her audition video too. She sounds good. I'm not, but I'd be very curious about it. Like, I know that there's a lot of, like, drama about Paimon's voice actress, or the current one. But I feel like even getting rid of her isn't going to fix the overall problem with Paimon's writing. Because ultimately the issue still is that Paimon speaks too much for the protag and doesn't properly... you know, let them speak and let them be a character. So, like, a new voice actor would be great to separate us from, like, the previous one, but, like, so, like, well, Paimon, but less shrill. Yeah. Paimon just needs to talk less overall. They need to fix that, I think. Oh, Jesus. Breaking that.
ここの眷属はみんな
The Titan can hear a
暗
primitive
黒の
code
塩
black
に侵
tide.
食されたよう
Yes, they have.
暗黒の塩は天外からの災
It
い
said the
を
black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be
天
breached.
空の防衛戦が最初
From
に
my
侵
understanding, the
食され
Chinese
た
and
のは
Japanese communities love
当然と言う
Paimon.
べきか
It's just the inverse of the English side. Yeah, I mean, there's like the memes of like the Hete Nandeo one, for example. Like, I think people like some of the other memes. It's just like there's so much hate for her English voice actress. I just take issue with how much Paimon speaks in general. I just feel like they don't let Luminar Aether actually
描かれているのは
be characters.
天空のタイタンだけではないようだ
These murals speak more than
少
just
し
the
調べ
Sky
てみる
Titan.
か
Yeah, well, I'll take a look.
これ
Sure.
は
Which Titan is this?
これまで読んだオンパロスの神
Doesn't
話の
seem
中
to
で
match any of the
関
Emporium
連
myths
があ
that
り
I've
そうな
read.
ものはないな多分
Maybe the ancient
古
sky
代の天空
civilization
文
had a
明の
completely
タイタンに
different
対する解
interpretation of
釈
the
は
Titans from ours.
でも
But I agree that figure
僕
looks
も
way
同
too
意見だ
alien. You know what that kind of looks like? It looks like the
見
Swarm.
たことがない
Like that looks like the Swarm, doesn't it? Like a little bit. That might be like one of the Eons or something. Oh, we've stabbed an eyeball.
間違いない
This mural depicts the Eye of Twilight. What a big eye. Equilibrium? No, they don't let the travelers be their own characters. They're just simply sit them out being blank slates for the player. Yeah. Equilibrium. Is that what the name of the Swarm Eon was? I don't remember. This Aqua's most common form in myth.
さあ
Let's
行こ
go.
う
If nothing goes wrong, we should be able to see the true form very quickly. Let's see. We got a broken goblet. Isn't a goblet also one of the... Equilibrium is its own Eon. They're about balance. Yeah, that could be that too. I forget how many Eons there are. I know the Voracity one, but like...
ファジェイナの
Taziroth?
満た
Yeah,
された
Taziroth. I don't remember what Taziroth looks like.
割れたところが描かれている
Phagos's chalice of plenty is called depicts the
天空
break.
と海洋の対
Though the
立は
conflict in
そ
Sky
こ
and
まで
Ocean was
深刻じゃ
particularly
なかったらし
severe,
いけど
it is obvious that Aqua's people weren't exactly cordial to the latter. Hold on, what does Taziroth actually look like? I don't remember. Let's see, Star Rail. Let's see what that thing looks like. Images. Yeah, that's very much the Swarm. Hold on, let me go back over to that. So you guys can see. Yeah, like, let's go look at this thing. Maybe the 13th Titan? Oh, that's just Elysia. We already know.
どのタイタンなんだ
Alright, so, like, look at that. And then, like, look at this.
これまで読んだオンパロスの神話の中で
Jesus
関
Christ.
連がありそうなものはな
Just
いな
let me resize this so we can compare the two. You see what I mean? You see how, like this feels really similar? Like, I wonder if that's deliberate. Because like even the arms are like, they're sort of like an inverse of each other. Like here it's holding like an earth thing and whatever. It looks, it's got little like shoulder things here, the wing stuff on the head. But it has like an actual head here. Whereas like, I don't know, that feels really similar. It may be nothing, but like that does feel really similar to me. Let's go see, look up Equilibrium. Star Rail Equilibrium. Non-playable path. Okay, I see the scales. I don't see the Eon for that. Oh, this one. Okay. The Equilibrium, right. Yeah, that's the Equilibrium. Which, yeah, sure. But I feel like the similarities between, like, this depiction of it and the Swarm are a lot more similar than this is. Like, yeah, this, like, center part of, like, this yin and yang symbol does kind of resemble this here. But, like, there's not a whole lot else that really feels similar in my mind. That's a really curious thing. I don't know what to make of that.
多分古代の天空文明のタイタンに
I
対
don't
する
I don't know what to
プレ
make of that. Takes a little bit from both. Yeah, a little bit. It's just like the fact that there's like numerous arms here. It has like the same arm like shapes as the swarm has. It has like these extra things down here at the bottom, which includes legs and the little like dangly bits. It has like a wing shaped thing here. Like it feels really similar in a weird kind of way, but this is also like obviously like it's just like a Valkyrie helmet, like what you pointed out here. That's so odd.
でも
Why? What is that? That's such an odd thing, because I have no idea what to make of that. I feel like it being connected to the swarm is unlikely. Like that feels like a really out of left field kind of thing for this thus far. But we also don't really know what circumstances led to the creation of Amphoreas in the first place, so maybe it's like a pre-thing, but also if this building was made by just this era. Who does not lead pointless hints? Yeah, they don't lead pointless hints. I just don't know what that hint connects to is the problem. So log that away, but we'll come back to
エ
it.
ーグルの宿敵だ
The Earth Titan, the Nemesis. Unlike the two titans of creation that coexist in mutual benefit, the sky and earth never ceased attacking each other.
ですが金光の庭
When
が
the Twilight Courtyard left the Sky Civilization and came down to the mortal realm to live, they discovered that the Earth also possessed a gentle and
大事に
benevolent
した
side.
と人
Whether between people, cities, and gods, I suppose that all conflicts stem from misunderstandings. Yeah, who does not do things without reason? Yeah, I agree. Maybe there's meant to be references to various eons in general. Well, we know that there are 3 eons that like relate to this area anyway. Could be Clubhoth. I mean, this stuff feels a lot more straightforward. This is like thing, but there is a path that is like a cup, right? Where is that? We have that in our data bank, right? Damn, where would that even be? Factions? No, what is that one? Elation is the cup. Is Elation the cup? I was hoping I could find something here, but I guess we're not going to see that in this. And I don't have Sparkle, so I can't really do anything with that. Preservation. I don't know, like there could be references there. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Like they could mean something, it could mean nothing. It could just be as straightforward as it says. Goes really only as Sinew showing elation? Yeah. Show you the rain folks hole. Alright, let's go. Legend has it that Celios' father was a Sunfolk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a rainfolk priest. Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The rainfolk feared the other half of Celios' bloodline and never truly saw her as one of their own. Grew up in such an environment, yet she bore no hatred for her people and still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood right through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror. What? But the epic said Celios left to live in solitude so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills. I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood. Even so, she did not despair. She met Celios and me while she was living alone. We hunted and spent our days together, forged an alliance. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Celios and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
たとえ裏切られ
Despite
追
everything,
放されても
betrayal and exile at the hands of her own
彼女
people,
は人々の
she
ため
was
に
still willing to set out
神殺し
on
の
the
道
path
を
to
歩
slay
む
the
ことを
gods
選
for
んだ
them.
英雄セネオスの人間に対
Celios'
する
love for
愛
humanity truly so boundless and unconditional. Fat fuck! He's here to consume? One thing I feel convinced of is that while this world knows something about the eons, they clearly have some hint of influence here. I mean, that's not even like a thing to be convinced of. Like, we already know that Thule has influence here, that the Destruction has influence here, and what's the other one? The Erudition. So, like, erudition, destruction, and remembrance are all interfering entirely here. Oryx knowing Past Rider is definitely interesting, but like I think Oryx has closer ties to probably remembrance than anything else. She also talks about the mysterious mother that we don't know what that is. I'm thinking it might be March and or Cyrene. One of those two. She says that she can't hear the mother anymore. And that was coincidentally when March went into like her ice prison stasis thing. Could be that like Fully is like interfering. Something like that maybe. So I feel like that would probably be why, is that Oryx has ties to that. Or maybe she's one of the few, because I mean Oryx is a Titan, so that means in the previous era they would have known about the Eons then. So somebody figured out about Eons on the previous era, which is what that implies, but it was only Oryx. So why did Oryx be the only one that knows? I don't know. There's a lot to unpack there. God, look at this fat thing. God, Aika, you are just large. Why did you run out on your own? LeChonk! Look at this chonky boy. I mean, I'm kind of blocking it a bit, but like, damn. This little one. You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabis. They look completely different, but little Aika should also be a winged beast, right? Hyacinth's been feeding Aika too much, yeah. Gib, cheeseburgers, and other things. Didn't she have like a gag earlier where she was like, oh, you need to eat more, little Aika? And I'm like, look at how round this thing is. This thing is like a beach ball. This is the Emanator of Voracity. Her greed sickens me. Could it be? Truly a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world, Celios. Little beach ball Aika, rotund. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Celios, badass warrior as she was, became Aika? What? No, that's not what she means. Surely not. Surely they didn't turn Celios into a marketable plushie. Quite literally, because they're selling Aika merch now. Like, which is really funny, but... the radiance of Aika shines even brighter. Okay, sure. You can't just leave me on that, Lunabis, and just not explain shit. Lunabis may be, I come up with Lunabis' childhood assistant. Okay. Well, I mean, she's a winged beast, so, like, it wouldn't make sense for, like, Celios to be turned into that thing. Unless merging with the Titan is what, like, led to that. But, like... I don't know. I have questions, and maybe they'll answer it. Because I feel like turning Celios into a fat fuck would be a choice. One of the choices of all time. Alright, give me this. Sorry, Finan, you don't get to talk. She might have been talking about, like, them leaving behind an aspect of, like, divinity or something. From raw death to gods to burger. Yeah. Food, yum. Delicious. Akla, they are indeed here. The celestial goat is right ahead, but there's a black tech creature guarding it. I just find I'll kill it. I'll leave that to you. Yeah, I can deal with this. Just don't lock me into like a story fight. Just let me go kill him. Easy peasy. They're gonna lock me into that story fight. Absolutely gonna lock me into that. Yeah, there it is. A Titankin that was corroded by the black tide. It seems stronger than before. Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also been a faithful servant to the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with the souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all. I suppose. Sure, a good burger can stop migraine pains too. You know what? I can't even argue with that. That burger yesterday before stroke. A good burger is worth it. No, that sounds like Ronia's normal voice. That doesn't sound any different from her stuff. If it's not like her usual Japanese actress, then they got pretty close. Because like, Acheron sounds like May, but like, she has a little bit of a slightly different performance than usual. But like, she still seems like May, so. Grania still sounds like Grania. We are kicking this thing's ass. Hanzo's Chinese, though, don't you? Okay, I could remember what if Hanzo was the Chinese and Japanese. I play Impact 3rd in Japanese, and I think I've consistently stuck with that. No, I do like the Chinese dub for Impact 3rd. Rest now, Titan Kid. The social globe looks complete, but it still won't start to something wrong internally. Maybe it's missing an energy source. Obviously, like hard drives. Yeah, see, look at this. It's a big ass computer. It's the same shit as always. Sorry, let me rephrase. There's these two structures that are glowing blue on both sides. Some of them protruding out, not fully inserted into the slots. My intuition tells me that they have something to do with the energy source of the celestial globe. Along with equally, there are specific areas for one another. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. Like, I want to say it was like the first animation we got that had Senti in it. Like the introduction to that arc. I want to say that like the Chinese dub especially did really, really good. There was like parts of like how sharp performance was that I was like, oh, like that's really good. Then there are other ones where I like the Japanese better. Like the Chinese one doesn't quite hit the same. You talking about Taichuan segment? I think Chinese dub shines. Yeah, see, we're kind of on the exact same page here. the not Taichuan stuff with Senti is really good. Like I listened to a lot of that in Chinese. I was like, yeah, this works. And then Thunders Over Nagazora is way better in Japanese. Yeah, that sounds right. See, you get it. You know what's up, Crail. That's why I like you, because you know what the fuck is up. Good shit. Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see their mechanisms. Detective Zagger's not appears most when it's needed. Please wait a little longer. I have wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this spirit moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore, I'd like to have a moment alone with this little one. Yes, please tell me what the fuck that's about. What is your deal here? Your parents and their parents, have they always been by the Skyfolk's side? That's quite comforting. Also, Fufu and Senti Chinese voice actor is such a fan, and it's so enthusiastic that we're... I haven't like delved too much into like how the voice actors themselves handle stuff, but like every time I see a little bit about them, I'm like, yeah, they're fans, they're here for it. It's good. Let's see. They want me to go to that side first, which means I'm not doing that side first. I refuse to be told what to do. I refuse. Where are you going? What the? What are you talking about? Do not Paimon me, Finan! Virtual Domination, Chinese voice actor streams herself playing too. So oh, I have seen that. It's funny. I think I saw her actually like watching the Virtual Domination fight, which was really funny. I think I have seen that, and it was good. Man, Finan's really gonna Paimon me right now. Let's explore this area later, friend. No. You let me explore whatever the fuck I want. I'll go where I please.
ザグレウス
we
の
got
手が
another thing here.
親愛なるセネオスへ
Dear
お
Celios,
返事ありがとう
thank you for your letter. Never expected that we would learn about your past
こん
in
な
this way.
形であなたの過去を知ること
A
に
lot
な
of
る
these voice
な
actors
ん
played the
て
games. They're in, it's so entertaining. Some of them are adorable. Yeah, like Molly might be the first one that I started doing that with, because like Molly is so fun. Like I pop into her streams like just to listen while I'm working on stuff sometimes, and she is so fucking funny. She is so good, and I am very much amused by her. I guess technically Amelie and Sayu also count. I do like listening to them. Ama's just she seems like a fun person. I like her a bit. I should branch out to some of the other voice actors though, because there's a lot of good people out there doing stuff.
どうして早く教えてくれなか
Why
った
didn't
の
you tell us sooner? We would have helped you attain your feelings if we had talked about this earlier. We aren't blaming you. Honestly, we even admire you. After everything you've been through, you've managed to keep that passion and positivity. It's truly impressive. But we also know that some scars stay with you for life. They never fully fade, and they will always hurt when you least expect them.
私たちは明日から
When times get tough, if there's anything you can't bring yourself to say to others, just write it to us. The road you've chosen is tough, but there's no need to bear all the burdens alone. Remember, if you aim to unite people and tear down the barriers between hearts, patient communication and sharing are absolutely crucial. It's hard to truly understand others when you're always giving orders to them or making decisions for them. Your good friend Trisha. So again, Trisha. I like Amma and Saeed, but you can tell they're less into actually playing Star Wars than the others, which is fine. I don't expect everyone to be massive fans of whatever they're doing. Yeah, like Amma and Saeed, I think I just like them, not because they're fans of the games, because their personalities are fun. They also have like a really good back and forth. Like they've got really good chemistry on screen with each other. Probably comes from like having sibling energy kind of a thing. I like watching them interact. So like, seeing them play Star Wars is fun, but they're also kind of disconnected from something of the voice actor. Whereas like Molly is a different kind of thing. I learned about her as a voice actress in the game, and I was like, okay, you're fun. What do you mean you have a PNG tuber fish thing model? Like that's hilarious. I love that. Dumb older sister, smart ass younger brother dynamic. Yeah, that sounds right. I'm gonna say you have a really good dynamic. It's very fun to watch. I meant to watch their like Elden Ring playthrough stuff, but I did not have time to watch much of that. Ended up getting sidetracked by other stuff and just kind of like forgot to watch them. Aside from the clips on TikTok, because that was an obvious thing. Alright. Give me more treasures, and I'll do the Hand of Zagreus stuff in a minute. Or I guess right the fuck now, because I can't access it yet. Never forget how says Shigo. What, you don't like Shiego? Alma mispronouncing things is so funny. That was a good bit, though. Oh god, I hate it. Everyone hates it. Everyone but Amelie, apparently. It's so dumb. Did we? Yeah, we didn't see this before. Yeah, thanks for the coin. I don't know how she got to Shiego. Like how did you get to that, Amma? I need to know how you got to that. Genuinely confused. Cause like if you watch the show, like obviously nobody says that, so it's like, how did you get to that? Cause she dumb. I mean, who among us hasn't been a little dumb? I get it. But you know, that's like such an egregious thing too. Like, what? I'm amused that she stuck to it anyway, though. That she like defended it like that. I find that to be like really funny. I appreciate her standing by it. It makes it all the funnier. It irritates people. Alright, let's see. Give me that. And that. go down even further? Probably not, right? I take 1d6 sucky damage every time. Understandable, though. I get it. Where's the other coin? There's one. How many more coins do we have? Because I know we're still missing a few. Oh, there we go. That's just the one. Easy.
推測は正しかったようだ。
さすがですタンタン。
Okay.
クレータンもザグレウスの手の操作に慣れてきましたね。戻って低将棋を調べてみましょう。
Can I not put the hand here? I suppose there's nothing else for me to destroy here, so I guess we can just leave it there. Thank you for the item. You guys gonna let me down layer by layer? The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Light out the blazing sun, celestial mural. Shoot the railgun at the sky. Aquila has left. We've already changed two seats of the mural. Where else can they go? In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward. Will they fly beyond the clouds to heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed the curse on this world, preventing Emphorius from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky. A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Celios fought Aquila, the Titan incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit. Could it be that they too weren't able to break through the heavens? It's not impossible. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth isn't accurate. It might be someone else who seeks revenge for its reaching the world beyond the sky. That's probably more likely, I feel like. That, like, it's not Aquila who's doing this, because we know that this is like a prison for a Lord Ravager. So it's probably more likely that it's like, you know, Noose or something. I went into stage 4 purification with an unbuilt highest and shit relics and no traces. Still got 2 stars. Thank God for Herda, Tribi, and an Axa. Just get our place where we can go again. Yeah. Regardless, we'll only the truth after we defeat them. But before we press on, let's unveil the history for Highest. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed. Flowing, gathering, recollection, reveal. Nice. O daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to the sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence. My kin of old, I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I have found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything. So the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible day thunder knight, will soar into the heavens and challenge the Titan. Why would you do this, Celios? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila. I've seen through the Titan's indifference and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as a part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And and I forgive
私
you
を
for
意味
casting
嫌う
me out.
君たちを憐れん
I
で
don't
いるか
care
ら
for
こ
you
そ
all. I'll walk this path
私
on
は
behalf
旅
of
に
everyone.
新婚の目の死をもって
Let the fall of the
歴史は
Eye of
新たな
Twilight
幕を
mark the
開け
dawn of a new chapter in
私
history.
が凱旋す
Upon
る
my
頃
return, there will be
この
no
世に
more
不公平
unjust
な
gods.
歪んだ信仰
When
が
a
崩
broken
れ去る
faith
時
finally disappears, the children of
人の
humanity
子
will
は
be
きっと
reborn.
新鮮を迎え
The
る
skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade
正論は
away.
えが甘い
You are so naive, daughter of
あんたは
dust,
確かに
so
強い。
powerful yet so innocent.
正直
I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals
その愛の重さ
cannot
に
bear
耐え
the
られない
immense
って
weight of
気
your
づいた
boundless love. Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but
君たち
refreshing,
がかつて
like
くれ
gentle
た
rain.
さあ飛べ
Fly, Lunabis.
一族のみんな
Lady Celios' resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people. Was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
今の記憶
Yet from this memory, I
なん
sensed
だか
something
嫌な予感が
ominous.
する
What happened later, Lady Lunabis?
私が話すよりも
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves.
英雄たち
Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solidus.
すまない
Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later. I need to know what the fuck they talked about. What did you have to say to the fat fuck? I need to know. I'm desperate to know. Alright, now finally we'll shut up and let me do things.
大英雄である
Celios is such a mighty hero, yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend.
その人も戦士だ
Was
った
he
んで
also
し
a
ょうか
warrior, or perhaps... Oh, right, her partner. She was supposed to have
その
one.
答えはじきにわかる
You will soon have your answer. I guess that does make sense. She would have had a partner of some kind. I didn't even think about that. Let's see. Okay, they're probably not gonna let me like explore this area until later on, huh?
ソラビス様が待ってます
Lord Solibus is waiting for us. Let's see. I guess they're not gonna let me run around the thing to get the chest. How dare you taunt me with this? Found 5 nymphs so far. Yeah, I'll look for the nymphs later. So I gotta deal with the origami birds, which I probably ignored most of them. They soared towards the mural's dome. I remember that place.
私もだ
I remember too, Solibus. Listen to the final battle between Celios and Aquila.
そこで何があったんだい
Alright, what exactly happened there?
あの場所で
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow.
烈日
The
の
summit wing
翼
set the
が
Titan's wings aflame.
先月の
The
羽
moon
が
of plume sealed the
タ
divine
イタン
body.
全身に来そう
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye.
伝説にある戦
It
い
seems
の描
that
写
the
は
legend describing that
正し
decisive
い
battle
みたい
was
です
true.
だが記録されず
But some things cannot be
私たち
recorded.
だけ
They
が
were only
見届
witnessed
けた
by
こ
us.
とも教えていただけますか
Would you mind sharing more?
エーグルが断
After
末魔を
Aquila's
発
defeated
し
scream, we
た
looked to the ground.
戦いを
The
見
people who
届
watched
けて
us
いた
fight, we
人
saw the
々
expressions
の
on their
老
faces.
人
Old and young, adults and children alike, they all shared the same expression.
子供
Pure, unshakable terror.
皆の
私たちの勝利
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling over each other.
千年
When
に
they
わた
realized
り
that their centuries-old fate had been overturned by a cursed child of 2 clans,
彼らは理
they
性を
regressed
失
into
う
senseless beasts that devoured their own
ただ
kin.
殺し合うだけ
No,
の
that would be an
獣
insult
と
to
化
the
してしまっ
beasts.
た
Damn! Solibus and I have never witnessed such madness, not even in the wildest corners of our forests. Their faith drove them
英
mad.
雄セネオス
Celius was indeed rather naive.
でも記録に
This
ある
doesn't
歴
align with the
史と
historical
は違いま
records.
す
According to the legends of the
天
Sky
空
People,
の一
Aquila,
族の
gravely
神話
wounded,
で
was
は
determined to fight
エ
to
ー
the
グル
end.
オンパロスの天
To
空を
prevent
捕捕と
Aquila
して
from using the skies of
大地に
Voracity
叩き
weapon
つ
to
けようと
crush
し
the
たそう
earth,
で
the
す
hero Celius chose to sacrifice
それを
herself,
阻止す
sealing
る
the
ため
Titan in the process.
英雄
流れた血や残酷な事
Legends
実
and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and
英
the
雄
triumph.
の輝かしい
Didn't
功
we have a
績のみを
discussion about
見
this
伝
earlier
する
with Hyacinth that she talked about like wanting to
女
have
子
like
と伝説とは
more acknowledgement to the common folk, not just the heroes? That was like a part of her like lifelong goal that she mentioned to Anaxa.
若きヒヤシンシアよ
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told in Kaisenia. With the truth hidden for a millennium before you, can you still walk with the same conviction? It will be a harsh truth, one that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Kaizen? Bubblegum Girl's got it, I'm pretty sure. I am ready, honored ones. No matter what the history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world. Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the dome. The entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved. Alright. Let's go. Let's go fight a god. Oh, we have another tribute thing to read. Dear Celios, word has reached us that you intend to face Aquila alone and resolve the strife among the Sky People. We have no doubts that you are strong enough to face the Titans, but before you embark on your journey, we'd like to share a story with you. Hopefully there's still time. The kids in Yanasopolis, or as kids in Yanasopolis, we spent hours with our mom learning origami. She'd take a stack of red paper and guide our hands as we turned them into birds, fish, crowns, and elaborate clothes. We always thought that there was sheer joy in origami. Every successful fold we brought made a loving smile, or brought a loving smile from Mom. It wasn't until after Mama left that we realized origami itself hadn't been the true source of our joy. We soon left behind the hobby that had occupied so much of our childhood. We eventually understood that it wasn't the folding we loved, but Mama's reactions to our creations. Celios, you wrote of your love for your people and your desire to defeat the cruel gods for them. Your intense emotions makes us wonder, is your love for your people similar to our love for origami? Please take a moment to consider this. If your love for humans is merely an abstract notion rather than love for specific individuals, you may end up disappointed even after saving them. We're sorry if our words come across as heavy. However, as your friend, we feel it's important to voice these concerns. That way you can make choices that are genuinely accountable to yourself. Your good friend, Trisha. Alright. A bit ominous, but not surprising. Well, shit. They tried to kill us. They're desperately struggling to block our path, and we've backed them into a corner. This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll destroy this bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs this. Yeah, I mean, this is not going to be very hard. Alright. Let's rotate this one. No, we're not doing that. There we go. Give me that. The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality. Other ones, how did Lady Celios become so powerful? Talent and rigorous training. Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual. She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness. Continue forward among the Rainbow Bridge heroes. Are you just gonna say that and not explain to me how? That was like a non-answer. You answered like a politician. A godslayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. Okay. The gods part? I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything. Bob. Okay, I guess onwards. Oh, did I not activate this? Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
そう長くは
We
待
won't
たせ
make
な
them
い
wait for too long. A Titan shall
タイタ
get
ンの命をもっ
Dawnmaker
て
to have its
この
first
ヘリ
taste
オ
of
スの
blood.
鋭さを試そう
That was a weird sentence. The sword you wield, it seems familiar. Interesting, the
何か
syllabus is
と
the one
間
that
違え
draws
ているん
attention
じゃ
to
ない
it.
かい
Are you sure about that?
こ
This
れ
is
が
only
作られたの
recently
は
forged.
つい最近のことだよ
Perhaps.
ここが一番上か
Interesting that syllabus calls attention to that. The Sun Lion. Is this the dome for the celestial mural? It's truly marvelous.
相変わらず描かれている
The
のは
dome still
切実
displays
の
a
風
vivid
景のよ
sun,
うだ
but also
暗
covering
雲で
this
壁画を
mural
覆え
in
ば
clouds will leave Aqua
エーグ
with
ル
no
は逃げ
place
場
to
を失
hide.
う
Exactly. Employ the tactics you mastered to expose them, and
野心者
Hyacinthia. We will heed your wishes to our strength to reveal Aqua's true form.
私の意志
この
My
戦
wishes. It's been 1,000 years, but our pact, Lunimus and I, might have dissipated like everything else here. Without our pact, I mean.
その約束こ
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands to complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core
そ
flame.
なたの意志
We
に
will
従
carry
う
out your will, Miss Hyacinth, as faithfully as we kept our promise to Celios.
けどその
But
前に
first, we shall reveal the whole truth
私
of
と
the
英
history.
雄セネオスが
We
火
will
を
reveal
旅を
all
始
that
めた
befell the
後
Skyfolk after Celios
天空の
initiated the
民
flame
に
chase journey.
も
As it
し
should be.
気をつけろ
Be
敵がいる
careful, there are multiple threats.
暗黒の潮に侵食された
Soldiers
兵士
tainted by the Black Tide, do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
ここにある真実を
Perhaps they are protecting the
守っ
truth
てい
from
るのだ
slumbering
ろう
約束された天
Aside
空
from the
の
descendants of the
末
sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
あの後一体何があ
I'm
ったのか
increasingly intrigued by what happens next.
Mas-
Same! I am very intrigued as to what happens next. I want to know what's going on.
まずはこいつらを片付けよう
So these fallen guards first,
最後の歴史
and
の授
embark
業
on
は
this final lesson
そ
in
れからだ
history.
不思議だ
Dawnmaker feels lighter and lighter in my hands. I can feel that I can do more than just cut evil with this blade.
黄金の炎で
With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn. Oh, so that's what he named his sword. Okay.
涙雨触れては
Well, Aquilon should be able to do this pretty easily.
そなたたちは
You've
責
fulfilled
任
your duty, guards. Rest now. God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon
セネ
end.
オス様は
Lady Celios, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan?
人間だ
I
った
hope you can
頃の意
witness
識
the
を
harvest of the seeds
保って
you
るん
once
でしょ
sowed.
あと少しですね
Now, only the final steps remain.
なんだか変な感じがするわ
Something's off.
ここの記憶
I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if its countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away. Is it haunted?
ここをさまよう記憶は
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something, heavy with pain and
こ
grief,
の感じ
like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
準備はいいかい
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
はい
Yes, the Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
あ
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost in polished myths.
私も同じ気持ち
We're
で
on the
す
same page,
さ
finally.
あ
Go to Celestial
世
Globe,
界に
Hyacinth.
忘れられた
The
歴
forgotten past
史
will reveal
が
itself to you, one fragment at a time. The more fast you resolve, you'll need it to face the life ahead. Ooh, okay, cool. Are they gonna like let me?
歴史の流れは決まっている
Okay, yeah, they're not gonna let me click on stuff. I guess, should I? The sky's haunted? Cox gun. Sky's haunted. What? Sky's haunted. Alright, let's see. Let's click this. I suppose we should probably go ahead and change our teams out. Did I have anything for this like set up where this actually works? Her traces are not great. She's got some basic stuff here. I did run a bunch of stuff in the hopes of getting better stuff for her. My relics B. Yeah, this is not great. Okay, let's just remove this shit. Yes. Okay, so replace these two. That's good. Enhance, auto. Yeah, we'll just do this. I need to have something at least better than what we have, so. Only 10? Oh god, you're gonna hold on. No, we're not doing this. Salvage, quick select, 4-star and below. Yep, go ahead and get rid of all that. We're not using that shit. Okay, that should be that. It's still not great. There are currently no suitable main stat relics for this part. Yeah, so that one's not good. Okay, but that's fine. We got what we can, so we should be able to use this team, I think. We'll have to try it. We'll see if it works. Hopefully the relics that we have are going to be enough for them to actually be useful. Even if we don't have anything that's really appropriate for hurting them. It'll be fine. Yeah, hopefully it's fine. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural. Shoot the railgun at the eye! You missed! Shoot the eyeball! Ha! Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god. Witness the true history of Skyfall. Or we could listen to Hyacinth's summary. Well, we'll watch it. The frail titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now there's nothing more than rusted scrap left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celios' glory. Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No, I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite. You're one of the sun folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun, did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall? I once thought. Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing now is following through. Do it. Make it clean. A single sharp cut across the neck. Yamate could stop. The creation shaped by Kefali and their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. But you're right. I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this. It's just thinking about the vision Celios held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is so deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on. Celios possessed the strength to slay the gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma rooted deeply in humanity's hearts. It is pretty funny how deep Japanese voices are for adult men. Sometimes boys range from being voiced by girls to being voiced by grizzly bear bros and shoguns. Yeah, it kind of is. I don't dislike it, though. Like, there's something very, I guess, charming about having a deeper Japanese voice. Like, that's just really good. It's good to listen to. It's a good voice. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial mural. Oh, it sounds great. It's just pretty funny to think about it. Oh yeah, absolutely. Could that be? But how is this possible? Witness the true history of the Skyfolk. Please, help us, the forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Canis. Oh. Bitch, you're still here? I thought we were done with you. God. Even when we go to the sky to find another god, we still can't escape her bullshit. Damn you! You are the strong one who follows the path of shadows. The cleaners. Did the skyfolk conspire with them? Word has it that you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring. Deliver justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price. Canis, I can smell your despair, skyfolk. The cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world. The Dathan and Night and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide. This Karen is passed down for generations. Yeah, for real. Is this what they call generational hate? She really is a generational hater. Quite literally. In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything, even ally themselves with the cleaners. God, I cannot read today. Generational hater, exactly. I guess their plan failed, didn't it? Those assassins were vicious but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Celios. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs hidden among the skyfolk. These schemes only came to light after the damage was done. Before the Flame-Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was the legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Trippy's many selves were pulled into the chaos. At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why. But Celios, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold? We'll know very soon. Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. I'm assuming from her partner. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury. Alright, reveal the cloud, or the reveal history celestial mural. Yep, make the sky dark, please. Now you've nowhere to hide, Titan. Okay, everyone, over there. Are those Lunibus and Solibus? Yes, they're the remnants of the memories from 1,000 years ago. Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Celios. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are all the fools who backstabbed our hero. Please spare us. We were blindsided by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black. Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner. The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression. The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time. Celios has made her judgment. The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure. Welcome to Bipartisan Politics 101. Yeah, sadly. Yet, she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us? Celios touched the core flame and gained a vision of the Titan. She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world, the black tide that devours all. They flee from the clouds not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow. Yet humanity misinterpreted the god's intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here. In the name of the warrior goddess. What kind of fate has she woven for us? We are here to deliver the message Celios left for the mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin, with golden divine blood coursing through me, even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted. I gaze upon this fragile earth through the god's 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
その未来
Your future flows between boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet. Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold, you will finally understand what true unity means.
いつかこんな日が来
Ha,
ると思って
I've
た
long seen this day coming.
けどこれ
This
はあ
isn't
ん
your
たの
fault,
せいじゃない
Celios.
って
Your only
人に
mistake
期待を寄
was
せす
placing
ぎた
far too much hope in humanity.
ルネビス様
Lunibus, Solibus, you... Yes, we acted as her
私たち
executioners.
あの日
That day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight, swallowed by golden lava. So that's what happens when you fall into the gold pits at the bottom. It literally melts the shit out of you.
色の溶岩に飲まれた
Unpleasant. Don't like that.
彼らは生涯を
They
か
spent
け
their
て
entire lives praying to the sky, yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate. You know, this is probably why Little Aika is called Little Aika. Like, think about, like, the history of Hyacinth. Like, her family is, like, the sky folk, worshipping the sun, or whatever the fuck. And then, instead of gaining wings and flying closer to the sun, they fell into the ocean and died. In this case, ocean being the golden lava at the bottom of the dome. Whether Hyacinth's aware of this or not, Little Aika being an Icarus, an obvious Icarus thing, I think is pretty interesting. She really saw how people act and said, nope, y'all fuckers gonna go to the forever pit. I mean, real, but we disagree with how you handle it. Yeah, I agree. She's like, nope, this shit's in. This is done. I've had enough. Humanity was a mistake. After learning about everything
彼
she
女の
went
気
through,
の毒に思い
I can only feel regret, but I can't condemn her choice.
これが本当の歴史
If
な
this is the true history, was Celios' fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
火種に触れた後
By touching the core flame, Celios gained insight into the Titan sphere and glimpsed their cold indifference.
エーグルが
Aquila never yearned for moral devotion. The establishment of the sky civilization was merely the result of humanity's
天
own
空の
doing.
文明が
The
築かれ
celestial
た
globe, said to be gifted by the
人
Titans
の
of the
この
Skyfolk
意志
in
が
myths,
結
was
実
in
した
truth
だけに過ぎな
creations
い
of mortals.
人間にすっかり
Disillusioned with humanity,
セネオス
Celios began to long for the
神
detachment
聖
of
の霊
divinity.
感者に
She sent Lunibus and me to the earth in search of a forbidden art set to fuse human and Titan souls.
アナイクス先生が研究していた
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago.
天空の子に死刑を宣告したセレウス
Celios, who
様
passed fatal judgment on the
人間
Skyfolk,
性を捨て
had
た
turned
セ
her
レ
back
ウ
on
ス様
humanity.
これが
If
あ
this
の
was the
方の
path
選
she
んだ道
chose,
なら
then whose wish have my
私と
ancestors
ご
and I
先祖
been
様た
guarding
ち
all
は
this time?
最後の歴史のかけらは
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, as
あ
Hyacinth.
の時のセレウ
Just
ス
as
と
Celios
同
once
じよ
did,
うに
you must take this step too.
その
Alright then. Well, Hyacinth, what do we got?
人間性をもうすぐ
The truth be revealed no matter what. Will not learn from mission. Ray, will you stand by my side? Yep, confront history and rise to challenge the gods. Let's fucking go. I'll fight a god. I'm not afraid. Oh, they're straight up just... Hold on, investigate. There's nothing more to do? I am God now, and I'm gonna make soup! That's how you know it's a Kevin arc. Because in Impact 3, what did Kevin want to do? Or Kevin and Dr. May. They wanted to fight the gods and turn people into dream soup.
人間性を
It's how it
もう
works.
すぐくれた
All roads in Honkai lead to dream soup. Oh, I have to have Hyacinth around? Okay, what the fuck is her team supposed to be then? Hyacinth, what does your teams look like? Hyacinth teams. Crack that BGM up? Oh yeah, we'll do that in a second. We got this. Alright, now what does she need? What's your recommended teams? Not anyone that I have. Fantastic. They pair her with any DPS, Remembrance, Trailblazer, and Pela. Otherwise, it's Castris, Tribby, and Trailblazer. I mean, I guess we could do that. The general team is any DPS, any support, or 2 supports for it. So I guess like Herta would be a DPS, and then Jade and Robin are supports. So I guess this team is okay. It seems like we have a lot of the type counters, so this actually might work pretty well. But before we do that, I need to go take a bathroom break. So we're gonna take a moment for me to go do that, and then I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. It's time. Yep, let's go. Let's start the challenge. Is that also? Let's go check this. Yeah, our music is all the way up, so everything is max volume. We're ready. Is that? Great Celios, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. This punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me. The time has come, mortal. It's time to face your destiny. Wait, please let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look, can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I'm a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Celios. She isn't lying. Celios, what will you do with one of your own? A Chrysos heir? Celios Theos Synthetos. Oh god, that is a mouthful. You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak when your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor? I did not. You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aqua's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert? I did not. When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call? I failed to do so. Look, Chrysos heir, you are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins. Wait, Lady Celios, please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continue to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain, I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption. To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity. You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that? It's simple, Lady Celios. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance be heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and perfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world. Ha! Interesting.
行かせてやる
Release her, Syllabus,
空火さ
Lunibus.
これより
From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessing and the
天
curse of
空
their
の
history.
祝福と呪いを
No matter how long it
同時
takes,
に
I will
受け
wait
るこ
for
とになる
the one who is destined to arrive.
楽しみにしている
When
ぞ
that time comes, I will take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their
先祖に裏切られた人
progenitress
の
sold their unborn
嘲
lives.
笑って
That's a new word
こ
for
れ
me,
が歴史の
progenitress.
全貌
The truth of the legend is finally
ようや
clear.
くヒヤンシ
Hyacinthia.
私が
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir?
私たち一
Our
族は
lineage wasn't from the hero,
セネウス様に
from a nameless
命乞いを
Chryso
した
heir who begged for mercy
名も
before
なき
her.
私とご先祖様
My
たち
whole
の
clan's
小さな
fragile mortal
命は
life was simply spared
セネ
on
ウス様
Celios's
の
whim.
意志によって
Let's see. Humans aren't as contemptible as she thinks. I mean, some of them are, but
人間
she
の犯
sees
した
only the
罪しか
sins
映
we've
っていない
committed,
ようだ
but we will make her understand that it's not
け
all
ど
we
それ
are.
が
Lord Syllabus, Lady
教
Lunibus,
えてください
tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
娘よ
Time alters everything, child.
我々がまだ
Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature, and Celius' perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
導き
Her words were everything to us, our guide, comfort, command, and admonition.
ゆえに
Yeah, whatever.
自分の
It
心
wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to receive humanity through our senses.
暗黒の潮と
During
の
our
戦
resistance
い
against the
が
black tide, we
繰
watched
り
over the
広げ
earth,
られる中
observing the progress of the flame-chased journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of
大地を見
deliverance
下ろし
from which they could not return.
セネオスが見られ
The
なかっ
unity and hope Celios couldn't see, we witnessed it in her place.
私たちが
We've
変わっ
changed,
た
Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weakness
し
anymore.
やし光が戻
It's
っ
about
て
waiting
く
for the
る
return
こ
of the
とを
light. Let's
セネウ
go.
ス様
Lady Celios,
あなたの
I
耳
want
に
to tell you this.
届くかは分
It
か
doesn't
りま
matter
せ
if you
ん
can
が
hear me or not.
今私は
I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the
名もない
child of a
人の子の
nameless and
末裔であ
ordinary
った
mortal.
ことをがあって
Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope buried in the deepest parts of the human soul has not
人
yet
間
been
の
lost to
心
time.
の奥深くに
It's
ある
just waiting to
希望
heal
は
and grow, and then it
ど
will
れだ
shine
け
once
時
more.
どれだけ臆病で
Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era,
その
the light on the
心には
horizon was too dim
種
for
が
it
植
to
えられ
sprout.
てるでも見てくだ
But
さ
do
い
you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many
あ
brilliant
なたが
heroes.
切り開いた道を歩く輝かしい英雄彼らは
They
心から
love the
人
people
を
of
愛
this
し
world unreservedly,
その身
willing
を
to
犠牲
sacrifice
にしてま
themselves
で
to shine a light
人
upon
の
the
子
children
に
of humanity.
彼らの残した
The light they
光を
leave
浴びる
behind
こ
will
とで
inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way,
芽枯れた大地には
until the barren land is reborn as a thriving
豊かな
forest,
緑が芽
growing
吹くでし
endlessly,
ょう
and one day reaching for the sky
それ
once
は
again.
エスカトンの中でも
That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the
癒
end
される
times,
観光
is the reason we chose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
火を追う旅そのものが奇跡であ
History
る
has proven once again the flame
歴
chase
史
tree
が再
itself
び
is
証
a
明した
miracle.
それは虚飾に
It
まみれた
began
嘘
with
か
a
ら始まった
whitewashed
けど
lie, but it laid down a path of
1000年にも及ぶ
deliverance for humanity
旧
over
世の
1,000
道へと
years.
つながったセネオス
Celius, we have honored the
名もな
promise
き黄金へ
made
と
by
あなた
that
が交わ
nameless
した約束通り
Chrysos heir and returned
彼
here.
女はここに
We
戻ってき
also
た
bring you the answer to your question.
人間は変われる
Mortals are capable of change, and
人
humanity
間
is
には
worth
救われ
saving.
る価値があるエスカトンを耐え
Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance.
今一度
We are worthy
機
of
会
a
が
new
与えられ
dawn.
るべきだろうヒヤンシ
Aizen.
はい
Yep.
ここに
Alright. My noble steeds!
ここに
力を
Give
貸
me
し
your
てくださ
strength.
い
I have made my decision and we stand resolved.
私たちの心は
We about to
も
fight.
う決まりました
Time to kill a god! Let's go!
人々が築いてきた
For
全て
all
の
that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core
神
flame
徳の
of
導
the
き
Eye of
に従
Twilight.
い地上より
The
人の
children
子
of
は
humanity
帰
have
ってき
returned
まし
from
た
the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
私たちは
Let's fucking go. With my Pokemon in tow, we're gonna fight this shit. proper cutscene. Let's go.
人の闇に
This time I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity.
向き合いましょう
Face us, Avatar of the Sky. Bite! Bite! I'm ready. Bro, just casually yanking a god out of a fucking portal. Hey, look, we fished up a dragon. Very biblical angel of us. Alright.
この天気が気に入ったか
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate?
お望み通り
Indulge in
ヘ
this.
リオスの効果
A
を見
taste
せ
of
て
the
あげ
fiery
る
blaze of Dawnmaker.
セネオス様
If you can still hear my voice,
もし
Lady
聞こえるのなら
Celios,
救世を誓った
behold the
人
strength
々
of
の力
those who've pledged to save the world.
最後まで見届けてください
Alright. Says very magical girl energy. Oh, great. Jade's almost dead. And we've barely even started.
重要なお客様
Fantastic. Okay. Love that already. Alright, so let's see how we want to do here.
しっかりしね
God, Jade really is just like not leveled
嘘
up
には
well.
負けません
This boss is tough without Casterus. Well, we'll see if this scene will work. If not, we'll have to figure something else out.
言えればいいの全てが共鳴
Alright, Robin, go do your thing. Also, I need this. Yeah, and Jade's dead. Great.
この熱流を鎮めるんだ
We need to find a way to quench this thing.
抱擁
Not impossible, just tough. Yeah, we'll figure it out.
星々の反響
Avatar of the Sky increase the temperature during the next phase based off on the helium flash value. Attack multiple enemy targets at the same time to greatly reduce the helium flash value. Oh, okay, yeah, I see why Casterus would be very useful here.
思考が広げ好奇心を聞け答えは
I see.
ないんだから
I don't think this team is really gonna cut it. But, like, I guess we'll see how it goes. Alright, Fat Fuck, please save us. Because we're gonna need it.
意志を持って神に打ち勝ち天空を取り戻します
Go, Fat Fuck! Save my ass, because I need help.
ここを勝負にする気です
That's a cool fucking, like, attack, though. Let's go, Fat Fuck! Yeah!
開けごま崩れちゃえ
Rage against the dying light. Alright. Let's do that. As long as not everyone dies.
この歌声で勝利を
God, having Jade does sucks. Obese fuck. Yeah,
負
exactly.
けません
Go, Aika!
意志を持って神
Do more damage!
天空を取り戻します
Destroy them. Consume them! Well, aside from Jade being weak, I think the other two might survive this.
ないんだから
Like, Herta's already pretty high level, and she's got a fairly decent set, so... Enlarged Procreator! Ah, it's good. I love it.
広げて夢中になった火種を私たち
I
に
need
渡
somebody
して
who,
くださ
like,
い
does a lot of basic
少な
attack
く
stuff
と
for
も
this.
私たちには世界の痛
Let's just
み
keep
を
it.
和らげることができます
We need basic attacks at the moment. Okay, just don't kill me is really all
まとめ
it
て
is.
かかってきて開けごま嘘には負けません
Let's see. I guess we should do a restore.
頑張りましょうありがとうだいぶ楽になった
Just to keep us nice and healthy. We're almost through phase 1 though, so like that's pretty good.
魂の星々の反響清いの意志を持って神に打ち勝ち天空を
I'm
取り戻します
you know, I was a little bit more pessimistic about it because Jade died immediately, but the fact that we're probably gonna make it through phase 1, I feel like that's pretty good actually. I thought that would have gone far worse. Let's do this.
答えはないんだから
There we go. This should do it. Strike down any false sun. Alright, phase 1 done. Not having Jade so soon is rough though. Yeah, it is rough. Utility cleansed with gold. Ooh, another cutscene. Jesus Christ. Oh no, the fat fuck, what is it doing? Man, I could really, as like, I see that bird, I'm gonna eat that thing. Oh shit. Yo, this is kind of fucking sick though. Alright, fucking Kurikawa. Damn, cinema, for real. Stay firm, it's a long way down. Let's end this before we crash into the pool of gold. Alright, I will try my best. As long as I don't die immediately to this bullshit. Do that and that. Let's do the ult right when I have it. That keeps us alive. Storm clouds are gathering. Oh no. Avatar of the Sky additionally deals damage during its next action based off the Thundercloud value. Attack enemy targets to quickly seize Thundercloud and deal damage to Avatar of the Sky after its next action. So, like this then. I guess we'll just keep hitting this thing. I want to turn up the one-time speed for the music. Do that. Oh god, my health. Let's listen to this music for a second. Then the drums are going kind of hard. I'm kind of here for it. It's good so far. It needs to pick up a little bit, but music goes hard. Yeah. All right, go, fat fuck. Save me. Look at how large that thing is. So massive. Okay, yeah, I'm here for this. Her is so pretty. I like her design a lot. Don't. Oh, I just healed. Don't do that. I guess we'll just do this. And then we'll just do this. We don't need to restore, so she can do her basic attack again. Alright, well, that's not so bad. We'll just do this. We also don't need to restore, so let's just keep hitting this one. Oh god. Oh Jesus. It's not on level of certain boss like Kokoli, Fantilia, or Dominicus, but it's really good for the thing. Yeah. I like it. I like the drum. I think the drum is the standout part of this. And we'll do a restore to keep us alive. Okay, well, it's a good thing Hyacinth's a really good support because I'd be fucking dead right now if it weren't for her. Let's see. I guess we can smack this thing around. Okay, she doesn't need to do that, actually. Just smack that. We will probably survive the next attack. Poor Jade. I know, Jade died so fast. Jade died so fast. It's because I haven't leveled her really. She's got like no HP. Let's see. I guess I'll just fight this thing again. And then Robin can do it. Jade got nuked turn 1 for real. Unfortunate. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do this. I think I thought we might have to like go back and reconsider our team, but like I think we're gonna pull this off. Like we're gonna clutch it with only 3. Yeah, you're fucking Dungeon Rings. Get out of here. There's another one waiting to be said. I have no intention of dying here with you. Come on, Secret Phase 3. Are we done? GG, yeah, let's go! No problem. Melt into nothing! Yo, that's actually sick! Bye, Aglaya. Again. Alright, what's going on? What's happening? Oh, hey! Her divinity saved our asses. Nice! Jade cannot continue to battle. Yeah, good job, Jade. You really contributed to that fight. You really helped with that. Burp soup. Aglaya, are you still protecting us? Look, Aquala's core flame. It's all over now? I mean, not quite. Celios condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was... Take the core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over. Good soup. Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling, so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn to me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away. I understand how you feel, but right now... Alright, here we go. The platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need you to find a way to leave. Look over there. A time priest instrument. Does it still have any divine power left? No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer could rewind the shattered platform, then we might write it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone move quickly. Is the Skycaster collapsing because of Aquala's fall? I mean, maybe. Alright, well, we did it. That wasn't so bad. I thought that would be worse. I think the like actual like weekly boss for that is gonna give me a lot more trouble. I'll have to see what teams I have that can actually work with that. Maybe I'll figure out how to build an Aglaia team and see if I can make her useful.
禁止が
Golden thread is trembling.
まずいな。だいぶ劣化してい
Yeah,
るよ
weekly
うだ。
bosses rank up with level.
More
Yeah,
kilos stay in
it's gonna be rough. That's not with Fei Xiao, right? Like, I did the Fei Xiao boss, and, like, I had no real issues with it during the story, but then I went to go do the actual, like, weekly one, and it was rough. Good job! I asked Cupcake in your honor. I mean, I want a cupcake, but I appreciate you having a cupcake anyway.
時間がない。
We're out of time.
せ
We
め
have
て
to
あれを回
retrieve
収しない
it.
と。
Quickly. I summon thee!
黒幕を取り
過去のさざ波を呼び起
Stir
こ
up
せ
the ripples of the past reverie. Can I ask Cupcake too? I want Cupcake. Charlie doesn't share. So rude.
まずい効果が
Spat for his power. Fine and dingus. Oh yeah, Mim can just fly. Come on.
ここを離れな
We
いと。
have to get out of here.
私は最後のバニ
I shall have my final bath
をまばゆい黄金
in
の
a
中で
warm
浴
and
びるこ
radiant
とにな
gold.
る
Oh yeah, so she met her end. So we did see her fall into
引き返すことのできない旅に出ます
fall to her death, technically. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return.
光がここを
Light
離れてい
fades
る
only to
のは
await the sun's
い
rise.
つか
One day, you
あ
will
な
step
たの
forward,
歩み
not
の
out of
恐怖
fear,
世界に
but to return the dawn to this world. I share
More
you too far away. You gotta throw it a little harder, Charlie. It's right in front of us. The platform has reset above us. We need to find a way up.
こっちだ。あの扉か
This
ら
door
外へ。
leads outside. There's gotta be a path. Okay. I mean, I'm sure we can figure it out. I'm not too worried about it. I guess there's nothing else. Oh, right. Here's on the tablet. Let's see what this is. You need a replacement for Jade? I need to level Jade up, is what it is. Jade's kind of weak as fuck right now. I need to level her traces, but that requires a lot of work. I'll probably just do that, like, off streams. Like, maybe by the next time we do Star Rail, when the next patch comes out, that, like, we can, like, actually have something to use. Unless you guys are just interested in watching me grind, because, like, I don't know how interesting that's going to be to, like, just sit there and, like, you know, do nothing else. Like, I feel like that's not nearly as interesting. So I don't do, like, Impact 3rd streams, really, is because, like, I do all the story stuff off stream. And I just don't feel like there's much of a point to it. Alright, let's remove you. So, who should we replace her with? Hyacinth's a good healer. So, we're not going to use her. We could probably put in... This Black Swan's not really leveled up either. Anyone who can survive a fight. Recommended types are Ice, Quantum, and Physical. I haven't used Jingliu in a long time. Jade was Ice, so I guess we can swap her with Ron Mei. Ron Mei's actually leveled up, so this may not be the most appropriate team, but I think this will work.
大切にしましょう
We get the two wives together. I don't know why I don't have a team like this already. These two need to always be together. This will be fine. Get the wives together.
親愛なるセネオスへ
Dear Celios,
元気
are you okay? We haven't heard from you in so long. We think we understand why you haven't replied, but we still wanted to leave these words here, just in case you see them, you know?
これが
You silly. No, you,
私
Charlie.
たちがあなたに書く
We're afraid this might be the last letter we ever write to
手紙
you.
になるかもしれない
Elena's has sunk into an endless night, with the dreadful creatures continuing to surge from the black tide, plunging the entire city into
恐ろ
chaos.
しい今は
Right now, I'm doing everything I can to help people
頑張
escape.
ってるところ
We have been guiding them through the Century
私た
Gate,
ちは
sending them to Akuma, where our sister Trippy is waiting.
100回も
Maintaining the Century Gate takes everything I have. Lately, it feels like we're getting smaller and smaller. To make things worse, Lord of Elena's is still closing in on
私た
us.
ちも
Yet, we can't stop
まだ
now.
止まっちゃダ
There
メ
are still so many people who need saving.
みんなを安
We We have to get them to safety, far from the grasp of the black tide. Something we can't run away from. Any of our sisters would make the same choice without a second thought. Dear Celios, have you become a hero? We truly hope you succeeded. If you have, perhaps more people will believe in the prophecy and find the strength to stand together because of it. We're so tired now. Maybe it's time for a little rest, and in our dreams, we will see Mama again, along with all our sisters. Poor Tribbies. Yeah, Tribbies had a hard time of it. Missing you, Trisha. Yeah, the Tribbies did not have a good time. Okay. It works. Nice. Fine, Aglaya is dead? Again? Properly this time? He's like, I know. Aglaya is dead proper now. The orb is blinking. We need to use it to open the gate. I mean, I'll just walk through it. It's fine. Ooh. That looks fun. And ominous. Lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world. What's happening out there? The mural's control of the weather was severed long ago. Whatever happens here shouldn't affect the world below. Or so I hope. You broke it. I mean, I just learned from watching you, Charlie. We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here. Someone broke the TV screen. Yeah, who threw the Wii mode at the TV? The path isn't as safe as it looks. I'm sure the path is fine. The heartbeat's a little disconcerting. Watch out, everything is collapsing. A single fall could lead to a misstep. I'm not worried about it. Ooh, so dramatic. Give us a hand. I got it. I control time. Artemis, you do have a knack for saving the world. Yeah, we do. I've already been watching you, Mom. That's you, Charlie. Cinema. Yeah, this I like the I like these sections where they're like they might railroad you a little bit, but like I don't mind it. It's a nice like dramatic presentation. The platform's just ahead. Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts? I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here. We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. Rely on the fat fuck! It has wings! Make Aika work for it! Work off them calories! We're not safe yet. Or like these segments, they could be more cinematic though, if they're gonna lock you in. Yeah, I mean, they could be, but like, I don't hate this, because they're giving you a little bit of control over it, which gives you a little bit of like, sense of dread. Not that you're in any real danger, but I don't dislike it. It would be kind of interesting if you could still fail, though. We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge. A west wind compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinth. Stay focused. Why does this have to happen now? We're out of time. The fortress runs on Akula's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame. What if the lamp failed with you in it? Oh, yeah, that'd be a problem. Core flame responded. Let's get out of here. Look at her, already tapping into her divine power. Good job, Demigod Hyacinth. We all have something worth living for. All we want is to see Alchemist's second dawn. I mean, sure. Alright, let's go. Play is hurt out here. What is that sound? I don't know. Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit.
1秒でも遅れた
Don't
ら
hesitate, not even for a
命取りに
second.
なる
Where are we going? I guess we're going all the way back up to the top. Wow, this is how far we fell. We had to kill it in this time. We really had to like work fast for
みんな
that.
倒れないよう気をつけてくれ
Hold on tight. Isn't that sound? How is it possible?
考えている暇はない
No time for speculation. Run. I ain't got time to bleed. The Titan.
けど火種は
The core flame has already.
まさか
To disuse Celios. Oh, we're gonna fight Celios now? I knew there'd be another phase. Oh shit, she's a fucking Hydra. Okay. Let's go. Also, hi Ann. I see you over there on YouTube. I see you. Yo, she's a fucking Hydra.
暗黒の潮に飲まれて
Okay.
息を吹き返したか
The Black Tide bring them back to life. As long as I'm taking it, they still move.
セレオス様
Lady Celios, is that you?
ですか
The final battle of the trial. Yeah. Let's go.
ここで
I have
強い
Twilight
しなさい
deals a set amount of damage based off the Black Tide Stingray. Yo, I fuck with this. This is good shit. I love like the little broken egg eyeball thing in the center. Clench thy buttocks. All right. Let's see. Let's heal everybody up first. This team should actually be able to do a good amount here. This is actually a mostly built team now. Because Ranmei I did build properly. Herta's more or less built and Robin's more or less built, so
これで勝利を
they should be okay. Robin needs to do this. She can do her basic attacks now. Ranmei needs to do this. Don't you kill Ranmei immediately. I leveled her up, damn it. Stop killing my supports.
美人を見たことないの
Let's see. Here's what he's
その意志を見届けてください
And then single target damage. Imaginary and Quantum. That's not what I thought that was going to be. Let's see. Robin. We'll just have you attack the middle one. They kill off Ranmei immediately. Turn down that speed, heathen. I mean, it doesn't change the music, does it? Does it? No, that doesn't change the music, does it? I think the music stays the same.
待つことも
You're gonna enjoy this. Let's see. I guess we'll have her basic attack in the middle. I guess technically restoring is helpful.
命を飲んで
Let's see. I guess we'll do this one.
こう広げな
世界から争いが消えたら
Then
いい
Robin support's about to run out. Smack that shit.
人の子の意志を見届けてください
She doesn't count anybody.
まだ研究する価値はありますね
Ranmei, you'll do
万
your
象の
stuff.
本質は同じ
Just reboost that up again. And everyone's as high as a level as they can be. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? You killed my entire team! Well, I'm sorry?
闇に包まれた
What could I have done there?
僕は照ら
We
さな
must
いと
bring
い
the
けない
light
ん
of
だ
these dark times. Okay, Finan. Okay, so scripted death. Got it. Secure light. I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
僕の傘冷や
Use
し
mine, Hyacinth.
僕は
I am the one who bears the world.
そして
Look at him doing the cabin
いずれ昇る
poses.
烈日だ
Blazing sun destined to rise.
私たちに
Proclaim, bestow upon us the healing rainbow. Yo. Yo, this is hype as shit. Let's go. Yo, this fucking slaps. This is good shit. Let's go. So very pro tech, yeah, it very much is. Yo, this is good shit. I'm gonna like listen to this on Spotify later. I haven't played, barely something you play about it, but watching it has me hyped up. Dude, I'm hyped up, Carlos. This is good shit, man. I'm hyped. I'm gonna kick some ass. Ice and special healing buffs can revive your character, sit there down. Yo! Let's go. Yo, this shit is sick. Let's see. Let's hit this thing. Yeah, this is gonna have to be saved in my list of like music for real. This is some good shit. The stage still is the only way to remove rot as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is very like anime pro tag music, but I'm absolutely for it. Song name is Broy Boy. Yeah, I'll be looking at that. I have like a lot of like to give you an idea of how much of like Hoyo Mix stuff I listen to. My Spotify rap from last year had them as like my top played artists because I listened to so much music from Hoyo. So I'm absolutely gonna go find this shit later. We're gonna add it to my list of stuff. It's gonna be great. Already killed one of them things. Let's see. Don't need to do Ron May's thing right now. We'll just focus on the middle. God, they're aggroing Ron May like a motherfucker right now. Yeah, we should probably restore everyone this Tuesday. And you said that the stage skill can revive her, so I'm hoping that like next time we get that, we'll be able to get her back. She can do what she's supposed to. Yeah, I like this already. This is good. I can listen to this every week if I fight this thing. Hell yeah. That, first of all. Well, the energy of this fight of Hyacinth let us witness the will of humanity. And Fighter was like, kill the bird, cut off its wings! Fry up that bird, damn it! Yeah, I fuck with this song. This is good shit. This is definitely like my brand of music, for sure. I'm gonna become insufferable to my coworkers when I play this on loop. This is how you use it. Yeah, it reminds me a lot of like the music we get in Impact Third a lot. Like Kiana, like, you know, yeeting the bomb and saving Arc City kind of thing. Like this shit is hype. Like it's good. Like, this has that same kind of vibe. Or like Oracle from a Post-Honkai, like good shit. This reminds me a lot of that too, which is why like I listen to it, I'm like, yeah, I know this is gonna be something I'm gonna like. Already can tell. Yeah, Robin's thing needs to be activated again. Ron May, go ahead and do her support again. And her ult. It is mildly infuriating to have the moves so slow though. I'm so used to playing them like 2 times speed. They're playing on normal speed. It's like, oh my god. Everyone moves so slow. They're not in a hurry. Let's see. We don't need to restore everybody. So we'll just keep doing this. Now it's on Wildfire to the next level. I like those better. This is excellent. Yeah, I like this. Like, Wildfire is really good too. Like, Wildfire is one of my favorites like Mihoyo's ever done, actually. Oh my god. That killed Ron May again. Just don't do that shit again. Okay. So you don't need to do that. There we go. Restore, save everyone's life, please. Wildfire is amazing, but I think everyone can admit it was really too in game. It's been a while. I don't really know that it was like necessarily bad. I think that they just hadn't really found their footing in the game yet, so it's not as hype as everything else is. I don't think it's like fully executed at all. It's just more like it was like the first thing we really got in the game. All right, let's do this shit again. She did not come back with a lot of health, did she? That's a problem. Let's just do Fat Fuck again. And Robin. We should make it through this pretty easily, I think. That's all I mean. Voices drowning out, clipping, a lot of people screwing the timing with game speed and or face skipping the song entirely. Yeah, I mean that is fair too, I suppose. I think the game has a much better foundation now. Like I think they did a much better job with that. But I mean that's also to be expected. Like, the game's been out for a while. Saying screws you for not giving Herta another erudition character. Should have been here when I was choosing characters. Should have been here for that. I asked for character to swap out. I had Jade in here. We had to get rid of Jade. So I'm pretty sure Ron May was one of the other members of that team. So he should have been here. As far as I give all Heiau games, they take what they learn over the years and improve. With the exception of like, well, no, I don't want to say with the exception of Genshin, because like Genshin does have like stumbling stuff too. But like I do think Fontaine's among the best stuff they have. Like it was a testament to like, yeah, they should have been able to do this from the start. And from what I know of Natlin, it got a lot better. I didn't finish or really even start Natlin, so. Genshin does improve. I just think it improves enough for anyone. Yeah, it needs to improve a lot of very specific things to really make it much better in my opinion. The writing, I think, is the biggest problem with it. Oh my god, chill the fuck out with this stuff. You're gonna kill my characters again. Chill out. Stop bullying Ron May. Alright. Go, Aika. Oh, we have this immediately, so we can do that. That's good. Do this again. So if we die next turn, we can res her immediately. Which she probably will die immediately. Oh, nope, she didn't die. Very close to that, though. I like how the bus says, Ariel, every time it says. Unless it says die whenever it does this big, like, gold thing, too. You have to restore to save everyone's life again. Fat fuck again. That doesn't do a whole lot of like damage, does it? Go, Aika. Oh, it's almost gone. Let's go. Come on, let me get one more hit in it. I guess Robin's gonna kill it. All right. Or she's just not doing enough damage. I kind of want Herta to do it, but she might not get. She might not get the chance. I'll be your guarding gale. I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna make it so Herta gets the final hit. I want this. In English, by the way, Akila's voice is half female and half Sayu. Actually, is she? That's really interesting. Alright, Herta. It's your turn to go kick the shit out of this thing. Or Aika will do it. Fat Fuck will kill it. Okay, never mind. Fat Fuck is the one that wins. Never mind. Aika's greed sickens me. Sit on it. Alright, Finan. Do what you gotta do, buddy. What a cool looking boss fight, though. I love the colors of this, dude. Heroes, help us. Yeah, this looks really good. Let's go, fucking noble steeds and shit? Hell yeah. Yo, this is hype as shit. Dude, this is rad as hell. Witness the will of humanity! Dude, yeah. This is so anime. Dude, hell yeah. Highest cinema? Yes, correct. Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment. Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend passed down for millennium, a grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn. Switching to Cypher's POV. Cat Grill! Thousands of years ago, in the sleeping quarters of Kevali's priests. So epic. It was fucking rad, dude. That was so sick. Cat Grill! Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash, just trash. What is this? Never mind, I'll take it anyway. Oh, I finally found it. Look at her. How could you not love her? Also, the ominous music in the background. We're about to learn some shit, aren't we? It must be this, the gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away, said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device. I urge you to press on to the... Oh, I will be pressing on to the end from here. It's only like 11 o'clock right now. Yeah, like we're totally finishing this today. Oh, Pandora. Yes, Pandora's box. Sniff, sniff. Maybe. It might be. This is the thing that they mentioned before, like last stream. It's something that Aglaia wanted Cypher to steal. But it seems that this is also probably the beginning of the rift between Cypher and Aglaia. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. Turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to the stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers, I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off, man. Yeah, I know this is going to end well because, like, she literally told us before that, like, she never even mentioned the study of Zagreus. And, like, Aglaia knows, and I think it's why she's pissed at Aglaia, so I'm really curious what this actually is supposed to be. Atticus, is that you? Atticus, that name rings a bell. Oh, he's the apprentice the chaplain favors the most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Didn't notice the post-processing they added here to make the static image have a better dynamic texture to it. It really lends some good visuals to it. Yeah, it is a little interesting. It also feels like there's some slight movement on the screen that's not just like the noise that they've added to it. Oh, you hear? I love this section. Yeah, I'm really curious about this. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus' ability for now. Now, I am Atticus. Atticus, why aren't you responding? Chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine. Yeah, it makes the curtain feel like it's wavering a bit and the lights are shifting. Even if they're not. Yeah, there's a bit of it. Like, they are, like, shifting some of the lights. You'll see back there, there's a bit of stuff going on. It's not just, like, the noise. They are moving stuff back there. Or they're increasing and decreasing the brightness of that area. There's something they're doing there that I think is adding to that, which is interesting. Thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls. Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover. This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is. Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you. One last thing.
待って待って
Wait, is he hiding more treasure? Maybe a corn of whimsy?
まだお宝を隠し
Today might just be my lucky day.
冷静に
Calm down, Cypher. Just please.
きっと良くなりますよ。
Stay
どう
strong,
か気を
Chaplain.
落とさないでください。
Keep your spirits up and don't lose hope.
ですが
If there's anything important you need to say,
何
I'm
か
all
だ
ears. It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame, yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
生徒の参謀
But the fate of the
大
city's
の大
people?
げさじゃん
Is it that
ど
serious?
ういうことか
I must
聞い
find out
てや
more.
る
Yeah, what the fuck is going on?
全知の天
The omniscient Skyfather carefully, before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawncloud.
信託はす
He
で
had
に
announced, the prophecy has arrived, my mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
そうそう
Oh, the prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times, old news. What else you got?
栄夜は目
The
前に
eternal night is
迫っ
looming,
ている
but over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
黎明の見
The
張
Dawn
りに
device,
創
the
世
miracle
の
of
奇跡
Genesis, the usual cliches.
あれ
Wait, did you say the next 300 years?
私は
I have concealed the deadline the Skyfather set for everyone.
どうして
I
も
lacked the courage to
勇気
carve
が
the
なかった
countdown
のだ
to the city's new dawn in the hearts of its people.
アルティカス
Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I.
私よりは
And you
るか
accomplish
に
what I
勇
could
敢
not.
だこの苦渋
Will
に
you
満
share
ち
this
た
harsh truth with
真
all the
実
citizens of
は
Akuma?
どうか
So this is why Cypher felt like she knew more than she was letting on. She has known that this world was doomed. I was right. Because like she gave off that vibe before, that like she was absolutely fully aware that something was going on. And I was right. Because they were literally they said it's 1,000 years ago, but that either means that Aglaia was maintaining everything for 700 years, or that this like her being this young was, you know, 300 years ago. Either way, the world's fucked. Which means that Aglaia was probably like the last safeguard for all of Akuma. And with her gone, there ain't nothing to stop the Black Tide now. So,
アルティ
ha.
お任せください。
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your
その
indecision.
私たちは
Is that right, Seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way.
私が英雄に
My
な
moment
れ
to
る
be
チ
a
ャンス
hero
が
has finally arrived.
以上私が黎明の崖で子
And
孫
that
の
was my
ふりをした
stint
時の
as a
話で
priest
し
at
た
Dawncloud.
ちょっと
Sure,
だけ
the
脚
story's
色
been
してる
slightly
けど
embellished, but every
嘘
word
は
of it
つ
is
いて
true.
ないよ
Oh yeah, she mentioned she was doing this.
でこれ全部
There are
漏ら
secrets
しち
that
ゃい
must
けな
remain
い極秘事項で
undisclosed.
さ
I've never shared them with anyone,
実
not
は
even
今まで誰にも
Bartolos.
だから最
You
初の
should feel
聞き込み
incredibly
がある
honored
なん
to
て
be the
超ラッ
first
キ
to
ー
hear this.
残念だな
Unfortunately, you can't clap or
今
comment
の
right
あん
now.
たたちはもう拍
Wait,
手も批評もできないも
Where
ん
the fuck
ね
is this?
まそれも些細
But
な
that's
ことか
beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now.
それにしても
Well, those are all
あんた
the
たちが
people
こん
sent
な
to
に
kill
執
her,
念深い
so
とは思わなかったよ
that works, I guess. Honestly, I'm surprised at your
確かに
persistence.
わざとボロ
I
を
merely
出して
staged a slip up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who would have thought you'd follow me all the way to the
スティクスの
nether
記事まで追っかけ
shore?
てくるなんて思わないじゃん
That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects shunned by the
あんたた
Alchemans
ちみ
have
たいな
no
ゴミ
choice
ク
but
ズ
to
は
keep moving down
極
this
変
dark
ど
path.
れどれ
One, two, three, four. Wait,
おかしい
what's
な
going on? Your
あ
leader
んたた
Canis
ちの
isn't
お
here.
頭
Could she be
Canis
plotting
だっけ
something else?
本当に
Of
めんど
course
くさいな
Canis isn't here.
まあいいや
What fuckery is
そ
she
れじゃ
up to?
みんなのためにあんたたちが怪しい
Such a
もの持っ
hassle.
てない
Well,
か
for everyone's
チェック
safety,
さ
I
せ
might
て
as
も
well
ら
go
うね
check if you're carrying anything suspicious. Loot their corpses. Alright, Cypher, let's go rob some bodies. Let's go!
おー良さそうな
Deck's got a
探
nice
検
look
だ
to it. Let's
へ
see.
え
Crafted from
クレモノ
Cremnoan
スコーででき
steel,
てる
these
ん
people
だ
are
あ
well
んたた
equipped.
ち
By any
普通の
standard, you
人
were
と
all
比
quite
べたら
capable. Had
結
you
構
not
腕が立つ
strayed,
方だよ
you
ね
could have been guarding Akuma, securing a
もし
stable
道
income.
を踏み外してなかったら
Waypoint disc, let's
そ
go!
んな
Yep,
の
I can set that up in
永遠
the
にはなれたし
in the express
来
later.
るのが困らなかったろあれあれ
Such a pity.
来世はこん
In your
な
next
危ない
life,
仕事
remember
を
to
やめ
choose
て
a safer path and
ま
stay away
ともな
from
人間
dangerous
にな
jobs
ん
like
ないよ
this. Where the fuck is this?
仮面の下はどんな顔な
Let
の
me
か
take a look at what's hidden under that mask.
意外と
Your
綺麗な
face looks
顔して
innocent
るんだ
enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness?
だから人相だけで
Appearances
人
can be
の善
deceiving.
悪がわ
It's
か
a
るは
fool's
ずなんて
game
な
to
いって
judge
思っ
someone's
てた
character
ん
just
だ
by their looks.
は
It's amazing what the seamstress
あ
can do with her divine
最後の真
authority.
剣が羨ま
She
しい
sees
な
right through people with that golden
人
thread of
相じゃ
hers
わか
beyond
んない
whatever
品性だっ
facade
て
they put up.
ま神の
As
力
for
の
using
使
divine
い方なら
powers, I'm no
私だっ
slouch
て
myself. It's a big ass spear.
誰よこの服デザイ
What
ン
came
した
out with this
の
uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs.
今
Nobody
時
wears this
こんな
style
の流行っ
anymore,
て
do
ないで
they?
しょ金織りのとこで働
Back
い
in
て
the
た頃
days when I was doing honest work
まあ
for the
見
gold
かけた
weaver,
けど
I saw my fair share of these.
おなんかあ
Oh,
った
what do we have here? The cleaner's rendezvous note. After the usurper's death, the Phaeton mobilized many refugees to join the garrison and restructured the city's defenses. The updated schedule is as follows. Guard ships at the Memorial Market have increased in frequency. From action hour to curtainfall hour, all patrols along the path of parting will begin 1 quint earlier. Take careful note of these changes to avoid unnecessary complications. The note appears to have been smooth, flat, and then curled against just like it was once rolled inside of a secret message cylinder. Blank High Priest of the Flame Chasers. A middle-aged blank with gray hair, stooped posture, and a burn scar on the right side of the neck. So, Finan. High Priest? But... High Priest? That's what his role is? Huh. That's not what I would have expected. Also, middle-aged. He doesn't look middle-aged. But there's no one else that has, like, a burn scar on the right side. Like, that's definitely Finan, right? Who else has a burn scar on their neck? Or are they just someone an NPC? That has to be an NPC. That can't be Finan. This is just random NPC shit that they've just, like, hidden here. Because, like, that's not his fucking role. That's not what he is. Also, is it his right? God, I can't remember my right and left now. His sun tattoo thing is the left side, isn't it? So that's not him. This is not him. Okay, it can't be him. It's someone else. But then who would be the priest of the Flame Chasers? Who else has ties to them? Visit Chanting Hall alone to pray during entry hours first quint. An exposed iron nail will be placed on the stair railing. An accident might silence him permanently. Okay, so this is an NPC you're talking about. Got it. I just read too much into this. Because that would be weird. Can you imagine Finan as a priest? That'd be fucking weird. Dark, crusted bloodstains have obscured the text, and the names have been deliberately smeared away by bloody fingers. Okay. Finan and the Maiden have been frequently visiting the Twilight Courtyard lately to meet with healers. In their conversations, they've mentioned the Skyfolk and the Day Thunder Knight's past affairs. The day to reclaim Akala's Corflum appears to be imminent. A 1,000-year-old grudge will be settled then. Make preparations for the moment draws near. Written in the inner side of the clean bandage, emitting a dry herbal fragrance. I was very... Yeah, I did. I was confused for a second. I'm, like, reading too much into it. So, fighting is their term for, like... They're using code words. So, they're talking about Finan and the Maiden. So, either the Maiden is going to be Tribby or... Hyacinth. One of those two. That's the only way they would know about this stuff. So that's what they're talking about with Finan and stuff. So that's its own thing. Paper note talking about old school. Alright, once the seamstress's powers diminished, the world-wound web slowed drastically from 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads. Wow, she only had 2 threads for the entirety of Akama? That's wild. No trace of Canis. Is she hiding too well, or has she given up? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of Liver and his crew. Yeah, what was that? What came up from above? Could it be? Looks like they pulled it off. The deliver is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to that gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power, absolutely terrifying. I love her description of, like, Stella's bullshit. It's quirky. She's just a little quirky. Don't worry about it. With the core flame of Aquila taken, Flinch's journey is down to its final threat. And they're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. Alright then, guess it's my turn to see what you've got. I'm sure this will end well. I'm sure all by her lonesome. She'll be fine, right? Right? Catgirl is invincible and fast. She won't be caught and killed.
おややっと来た。ずっと
Oh,
待
you
ってた
made
んだ
it.
よ。
I've been waiting for you.
極意の剣士。
Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaper, whatever your name is.
あんたって
Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames.
火種の。何も言わないの。
What's wrong?
話
Cat
すの
got
が
your
誰だ
tongue?
け？
Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech? What's this like glowy aura around his like glove and sword? You notice that? Like the outline they've got on that? I wonder what that's about. Throne of Worlds, core flame. Must take back? Interesting choice of word there. Which means that he would have had it taken from him, is the implication. Which means he would have been... I guess if what I understood this to be correct, that means Flame Reaver was a world-bearing titan before Kefali took it from him. Or a previous world-bearing titan did. So he was a previous world-bearing titan. If Kevin's always supposed to be the world-bearing titan, then he is a Kevin. Of some previous era. Either the one before last or whatever. So this is Kevin's fate then? To always become a Flame Reaver of some sort? I mean, I suppose that explains some stuff.
あんたのことなんて手に取るよう
You
に
sad
わか
little
る
thing.
よ。
I've got you all figured out. Do you?
当ててあげよう
Let me
か。
guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh?
でもあんたには
No wings,
翼も
no
なければ
allies.
仲間も
What a
いない
pity. Even with the Oculus core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it.
黄金栄が
All
火
you
種を
can
持
do
ち
is
帰
sit
って
and
く
wait
る
for the
のを
Chrysos heir
指
to
を
bring
く
it
わえて
down and
待つ
swoop
し
in
か
like a
なか
brute
っ
to
た。
snatch it for yourself.
それで
That's so.
その後
Haha!
痛いとこ
Struck a
疲れ
nerve,
た
have
みた
I?
いだね。
I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky.
見ちゃったんだよね。
Pathetic.
あんたが崖の縁に立って無力な
I appreciate that Cypher's gonna go out just
あれ
being
はかわい
sarcastic.
そうになっちゃったよ。
I appreciate that energy.
だから今日は
But hey, I'm feeling
一人ぼ
generous
っちで
today.
哀れな
I've got a
ハイエナを
surprise
ねぎらって
just
あげ
for
ようと
you.
思ってね。そう。
That's
ケファレ
right.
の火種
I have Kefali's core
この
flame.
私が持ってるの。
Do you?
でもね、
But if you think you can snatch it
猫
from
か
my
ら何か
claws,
奪いたいの。まずは
you'll have to catch
追
me.
いつくところからだね。
I love her little fangs. They're so cute.
知ってる？
Fun
ドロス
fact,
の猫は
Dolo's
足
cats
が
aren't just
速い
quick
だ
on
け
their
じゃなく
feet.
て、スタミナも抜群
They've
なん
got
だ
the
よ。
stamina to match. I'm sure this will end well. Also, oh, my game lagged for a second. Okay, there it goes. All right, Cypher, come on, Cat Grill. We'll definitely do okay. Oh, how did you get ahead of me? How did you get back here before us? By all accounts, it doesn't make sense. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing. Easy there. After Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it. The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Guys, since we got the same taste and fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life? That's the spirit. You get the core flame and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins. Core flame. You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? I love her cockiness. Woof woof. Come on, come on. You're not gonna let a little sit back like a lost bone stop you, are you? Woof woof. She's so good. Look at that, they actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before. Oh, it's been a while since I had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove. Creation. Must You still love your words, but you got some speed on you. I'm gonna speed up. Don't get left behind. What exactly are his powers, other than just like immense strength? Time to take a break. Don't tell me that they might already be waiting for me upstairs. Oh, still not here? Well, that's disappointing. Oh well, I guess I'll just wait around a little longer for you. This should be an interesting interaction. Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time? Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Akuma, the deliverer of Amphorius. Siphonon. That's what they're gonna call this. Siphonon? Oh, that's great. I love that. They say I'm destined to return Kepler's core flame and carry the weight of the new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, fairness, and double S profanity. Fairness, fairness, and fucking fairness. You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you can beat me fair and square. Love the troll cat. She's so good. What a great character. He really is a Kevin if you fell for that. Ugh, boring. I was hoping to at least hear me for a little while. God, what a dumbass. Is he just like playing? Like, I feel like he's just playing with her. Because, like, surely he must have known that that was going to happen. So stupid. Stupid mutt, fooled by the same trick twice. Bye-bye, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not gonna back off anytime soon. Well then, I guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher. I am very intrigued that Cypher was aware of, like, the end of the world for a while. He's like a bot. A little bit. He's a little dumb. It's fine if he's a little dumb, though. Makes him funny. Fucking limbing. A little bit, yeah. Pick up Rin. Cypher, do you still plan to go to Dawn Cloud? I made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress. Is it for the gem of all worlds? Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth. You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them. Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore. Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly. Cypher's just so likable. It's hard not to enjoy every second she's on screen. Sigh. You just don't know when to quit, do you? Can't escape. This is fate. Fate? I always thought that only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around, as if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse. Cycles can't be broken. Yeah, that's why you need Cyrene. She's the one that can break the cycles. That's what lesbian Jesus is for. That's what she did in Impact Third. Cycles? Fate? Give me a break. Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel, a cheat. clawing and scambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now. Core Flame. It has to be me. My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? You know why I dragged you here, Mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Well, so there's no getting away from you. And hey, that's a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than that little lion. Now let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reader. She's so cocky. Oh look, they're all Cypher! Just multiple Cyphers. I love all the little Cyphers. Look at her. Oh, here we go. I can do the cat meme. There we go. Now I like her. Like, she has a fucking magnet to steal money from them. I love that. I'll just let Automato handle it, it's fine. But I do want to see what this does. Yeet! Can I do the ult for that one? I guess not, because it's like a dupe hit. Which is just as unimpressive as I thought. I like kicking the coin and things, that's kind of fun. I can't currently down? Oh, so the last one's down. But it resident, so I can send as many clones as I need. And they can't do anything. I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat. Only the main one can ult? Yeah. See you around, Mutt. Look at her. Oh shit, it stole a coin. Well, that's a problem. Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend. Well, I'm sure she's fine, right? She's definitely fine. Look at Priest Cypher. What are you doing? To all citizens of Akuma, today I bring you 2 pieces of news, one sorrowful and one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Forrest has returned to the embrace of Skyfather Kefali. May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Forrest found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Skyfather. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now I shall share those words with every soul in Emphorius. They said, the prophecy has arrived, my mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The dawn device will safeguard the holy city poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever. So she lied. But why? What is Cypher hope to gain by lying about this? Until forever? Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons. Her power? I mean, I know her power is trickery, but the question is, like, she does that deliberately. Like, yes, she's like a demigod of trickery, but, like, what does she gain by lying in this instance? Like, what exactly is, like, the reasoning? Because she has a reason for doing any of it. So, like, everyone believes it lasts forever, therefore it's true. Oh, you're right. Yeah, there is a nuance to it. Clever. So she's trying to stave off. If it's trying to stave off the apocalypse, is what it is. So, in that case, it was a combination between Cypher and Aglaia that kept Akuma running forever. But the encroaching black tide makes them not believe it anymore. So her power loses control over it. She turned 300 years into 1,000 years. Yeah, okay. So, damn. Cat Girl's strong as fuck. Damn, girl. She actually did good. Our mission is to transform the Skyfather's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within a forest will come to believe. The light of the dawn device never fades. Kefli's protection has no end. So she's trying to save the world. So did I pull for her because of this, but alas, must stay strong for fighting? Yeah. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. Ha. The prophecy's petty change was quite literal after all. Atticus, he's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie. Oh no. Back then, I had to leave Akuma. You see, you were so good at reading hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile eyes would have been exposed sooner or later. She really was like the fucking like load-bearing Chrysos heir for everything. Holy shit. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again, just once. To be scolded by you and Tribby. Look at that. She just wants to hang out with her parents, her lesbian moms. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kefli's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something for the flame chase. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Please. Yo, this is fucking sad. What the fuck? You did the most, Cat Grill. She really did. I didn't think Cypher was so fucking important to, like, keeping the entire world running. Damn. Cat Grill. You the real one. I'm glad I pulled for her. She was literally the Jenga piece holding the tower, yeah. You are the unsung hero of Emphoria, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life. The fucking blush. Oh, this kills me. This hurts! This kills me!
全ての人を騙せるほど上手
If
な
there
ら
was a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone,
嘘が本当になることだ
wouldn't
って
it
ある
simply
よね
become the truth?
嘘は嘘です
Lies
よ
will always be lies, Cypher.
ですが誠
Sometimes
実さよりも
they can
貴
be
重
more
になる
noble
こ
than
と
the
はあ
truth.
るでしょう
Girl actually was just keeping the world alive. What the fuck? Did anybody other than Aglaya even, like, no one knew this, right? Like, Aglaya didn't know. Nobody knew. So she just kept this to herself for 1,000 years. Because if anybody else had known, they would never have, like, put her in such a position where she would have been vulnerable to be attacked. Because, like, that's, like, crucial. Literally the load-bearing crisis heir. Like, holy shit, Cypher. Okay, she's now one of my favorite characters. Fuck yeah, girl. Because, like, you know what's interesting about this is comparing her to Partophelus, right? I think this is a very interesting time to have this discussion. The original Partophelus, like Cypher, was, like, you know, perceived by the world as, like, you know, a thief and a coward kind of thing. And then in the end of time, she knew she was going to have to go to the moon to fight the final Hersher. But she knew she was going to die. She knew she wouldn't survive it. So she, like, leaves behind, like, a little treasure box in her hometown that maybe some future generation would find and remember who she was, and that was it. And then she goes there, and her role is, like, crucial in, like, shackling the will of Honkai. That way, the future generations may have a chance at dealing with Honkai in a way that no other cycle had had previously. And she is in the process of irradiated and dies. Like, she's super crucial for that to happen at all. And in the Elysian Realm arc, she also goes through a very similar thing, that her role is to basically hold the door open, so that way the others can succeed in their mission and what they're supposed to do. And again, she dies in the process. So Cypher, even though she's not a variant of Pardo, I do think that, like, they have used a similar kind of thing where, like, they've made her role even more important as, like, the full-on only thing holding the fucking world together. And then when she dies, that's it. Like, the whole world dies. Like, that's good. I like that. I like seeing that parallel. I like seeing how that works. Cypher's just a fun character, and now her, like, that shit. Strongest Flame Chaser, yeah! The strongest Flame Chaser, Pardo and Cypher.
ヒヤンシ
Hyacinth, what
どうか
happened?
したのか
火種が手の
The
ひら
equivalent
で
in my
震え
hand
て
is trembling.
警告してる
It's
のか
sending
も
me
し
a
れません
warning.
ファイノー様
Lord Finite, in Euphorius'
オーバースの
mythology,
神話では
isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to
ケ
Kefali?
バリに
急にどうしたんだい
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
ファイノー様
Lord Finite,
ああ
yes.
エーグルが
Nearly
黎明
every
の日に
mythologist
ケファレに
agrees
送った
that
というの
Aquila
は
gifted the Dawn device to
神話
Kefali.
作
皆さん
Everyone,
落ち着
calm
いて
down and
聞い
listen
て
to
く
me.
ださい先ほど
The quiff in my hand
天
trembles
空の火
violently.
種が激し
Its
く震
warmth
え
slipping away like sand through my fingers.
火種は膨
It
大な
burned
エ
through
ネル
immense
ギーを
energy
消費
just
し
to
て
leave me with one message. The
た
Dawn
った一つ
device
の
is
神殿を
extinguished.
私に伝え
What do you mean
と
by
にか
that?
く
If
そ
the
の
Corphling's
信玄が
message
本
is
当な
true,
ら
Akama has lost the Dawn
黎
device's
明の日
protection.
に四方八方から
Darkness
押し
will
寄せる
consume
暗
the
闇
holy
に
city in an
一
instant,
瞬で飲み
and
込
the
まれ
aftermath will be
生産
devastating.
私も感じたわ
Fine, and I feel something
ユ
too.
リオンか
You sense it as well.
ヒヤンシーが
While
話
Hyacinth
し
was
てた
speaking,
時
countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky.
記憶の数
There are
も
so many,
多すぎたから
so heavy.
厚い壁を隔てて
Even
も
through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly.
とりあえず
Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
一柱のタイタンが
Could
滅び
this
た
be
のが
because
原
of
因
the
か
Titan's fall? That doesn't make any sense.
考えてる暇はありま
There's
せ
no
ん
time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness and countless lives will be cast adrift.
闇に飲まれてしまう
Men confirming so many people are dying right now.
人々は行き場を失
So
ってしま
interesting
うんで
thing
す
about that too, and I like this interpretation. So remember that with Alicia's character, Ellie like loved all of humanity. She loved the world. This was a thing. She like her character is characterized very pointedly by empathy, that she loves people, she loves humanity, and she sacrificed herself in her entirety for humanity at the end of her life. Taking that idea and extrapolating it to Mem, who can physically feel the thoughts and feelings of humanity and life itself, is a really, really interesting way to like take that just what was her, I guess, overall stance towards humanity and turn it into like a physical part of her character. I like that. And if we were to bring that back and say that Ellie could also maybe physically feel the same way that Mem does, that's really interesting. I like that. That's a really, really neat thing to do there. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Christos heirs. As for me, then you're still carrying Phagos' spirit water, aren't you? What? It was just a precaution. It's not the time. No, the time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one last thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aqua and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people. We'll go with you. It's the fastest way. That might not be possible. The entrance serves as the exit. It's a one-way passage. You need to return to the holy city and deliver Kefali's core flame. The entrance created this way only has space for one person, doesn't it? Yeah. Danny, I'm counting on you. Dan, I'm counting on you. I understand. Alright, let him do this whole thing. And off she goes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. Lady Trivios' prophecy. It seems it didn't fail after all. It still feels unreal, even after seeing it a second time. You'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world. But we can't stay. Scylla and I, we have people waiting for us, a home calling us back. The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th, the one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday. I'm sure you two would get along wonderfully. I think so. I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing memories. And you, Hyacinth, do you not feel sadness? Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it. Why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing true vulnerability. As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard Danhong, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering right now. How could I face it with a frown? I like her optimism. Like, even in this, she's still stubbornly optimistic. I like that. Farewell, Hyacinthia. Please become the heroes this world needs. As for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end. A few days ago in Alchemist Twilight Courtyard. Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving? Yes, Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure, and as a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility. What about this new Twilight Courtyard? Leaving yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it? Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing. We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud. Thank you, Lady Tribby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile. Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential. It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain. Well, shall I give you an example? Lady Tribby happens to be here too, so... Wait, we're part of this? Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Aglaia took over the leadership of Akama, every crisis heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Axa, was personally chosen by her. I was the
私は
outlier.
例外だったんです。
The hero Celios entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky.
自分
Lady
の
Aglaya's
血筋を
thoughts
天
on my
空の
potential
後
remained a
継者と
mystery,
定めたので、
even up to the day she left.
だから
So I've always carried a
本当
lingering
に
doubt
使命
about
を
my
全う
ability
で
to
きるか
fulfill
どう
this
か。
role. Hey,
トリビー様
Lady
どうか
Tribby,
しましたか？
why are you laughing?
だって
The answer Cindy wants is
ヒヤ
simple.
シちゃんが知りたがってる
Just
こ
try
とって
looking at it from another perspective.
実は考えてみて。
Imagine this. Knowing
ヒヤ
Aggie's
ちゃんの性
personality,
格から
if
し
she
て
believed you weren't
ヒヤ
worthy,
シ他の手だ
don't
け
you
を
think she would
考
have
えてい
considered
なか
other
った。
plans? Heh. Now that I think about it,
そう
I
で
feel much
すね
better.
私はア
I
グ
may
ラ
not
イア
have
ス
had
の人を見る目
Lady
がありま
Aglaya's
せん
keen
が
judgment, but I would never question your
Yancy
resolve, Miss
さんの信念
Hyacinth.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
そうそう。
I had a sudden thought, Lady Tribby.
Lady
Before I
sama.
depart, can you teach me the words for returning to Gorfland?
これまでずっ
I've
と
always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had a chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to
ほ
me.
とんどいざ私が
I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return to
みん
Gorfland.
なもちろん今
It's
すぐ
easy.
教えてあげ
We
る。
can teach you right now.
私
Let's
た
go.
ちに続いて
We
いか
will
な
say
い
a
と。
line and you repeat after us.
荘厳なる12
O
の
Majesty of the
タイタン
12 Titans.
荘厳なる12の
I'm not
世
really
界を
nice.
支える
Pillars of the
柱
world.
世界を支える柱よ。我らここ
We
に
seek
神
your
聖
divinity.
を我らここに神聖を求め世界の
To
亀
mend
裂
the
を
rifts
面
of the
とす
world.
肉体に
Fill our
黄
bodies
金の
with
血を
blood of
注ぎ
gold
信託
till we
のた
wither
め
in willing service to the
よろ
prophecy.
さ黄金
Surrender the core flame, Crisis Air. Alright, let's go! One more down. Now it's only the one. They're good at transitions. I think so. I like that. Like, this is a lot better than like the black screen transitions. I hate those. Dut-dut-dut-dut-dut. He's come to consume you.
ヒヤシ
Simi, are they?
ソラビス様に
Lord Solibus?
ルナ
Lady
ビス様
Lunabus?
天空の末裔の使命は
Black screen moments suck. Yeah, they do.
お二人も
The mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
感謝する
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
は
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
そんなこと言わないでください。
Please don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the eye of twilight.
奥平馬は今
Akama is on the brink, and I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone
私
with
は
the power of the
一
sky.
刻ですから
Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to
これ
complete?
私が思うに
I think you've already done
そな
everything
た
you were
は
meant to,
す
Miss
でに
Hyacinth.
セネオス
What do you think,
そな
Celios?
たのか天空の子よ
Okay, there's Celios. The Skyfolk.
セネオス様なるほど
I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
私が
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness.
人の
The
心
darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment.
人々の奥
I
底
failed to
にある
recognize the resilience buried deep within.
あの日あの場
I
に
don't like that they
いた人た
refused
ち
to
の中
confirm
で
who Aika was to Lunabus. Yeah, I'm wondering about that too. Like, they made a whole deal about talking about it. Like, Aika is like a descendant of like a bunch of other winged beasts of some sort. So like maybe like that lineage goes back to the Skyfolk of some sort, like to Lunabus' own children or Solibus' kids. We'll find out later down the line. We might. I don't know. There's still like a lineage thing there that's important. I think it would have been funnier if Aika was Celios, but like it does make sense that Celios would be the Titans thing. But like turning her like the hero of old to a marketable plushie is kind of a hilarious idea. Obviously they didn't do that, but I am wondering now like why Lunabus, like whatever, the horse, made such a big deal about this.
なので彼らに代わって
That's why I cannot
あ
forgive
な
you
たを
on
許
their
すこと
behalf,
は
Lady
できません。
Celios.
ご先祖様たちの
The
精
spirits
神
of
は
my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for
私
that.
たち
But
一族を追放ただ一つ
at least there is one thing we
ご
can
先
agree
祖
on:
様たちも
the truth that no one
私
can
も
distort.
槍を掲げ
The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering.
本物
That
であ
same
り
spirit now lives in
純粋
those
な
who
ものだ
walk
っ
the
たとい
flame
う
chase
ことで
journey,
す
growing stronger with every step.
君はその手でこの
You
時
were
代
the
を
one who
切り
set this
開い
era
た
in
のだ
motion, Celios.
次々に
An
英
age where
雄が
heroes
生まれ
rise, epic stories are
壮
told
大
far
な
and
女
wide.
子世の人々
An
に
age where a flame of
希
hope
望の
was
火種をも
preserved
た
for
ら
the
した
world.
時代もしかすると
Perhaps this is what I long
こ
for.
れで
Now I can finally rest in
セネオ
peace.
シ様
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Celios, you still held compassion for
最も
mortals,
暗
didn't
い
you?
時だって
Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall.
天
I
空を落とさ
imagine
なかった
you
じ
were
ゃない
waiting
で
for
すか
someone to bring redemption.
どうか
Trust me with the power of the sky.
天
I
空
am
の
merely a
剣能をお
healer.
任せく
I
ださ
can
い
never match your strength even with that power.
幸い
Thankfully, the world no longer
今の
needs a
世界
demigod
は
who can summon
もう
thunder and storms.
雷を呼ん
What I
だ
must
り
do
雨
is
を降
merge
らせ
with
た
the
りする
sky
優しい
and
虹の
cast on that
光を
gentle
降らせ
rainbow, protecting as many lives as I
でき
can.
るだ
Alright
フ
then.
イクス先生
Professor Anaxa,
あの授業のこ
do
と
you
を
remember that lesson?
まあ結局
Oh yeah, she
私は
referenced
ご
the thing
先
that I
祖様
remembered
たちの
earlier.
道を
Nice.
たどって
In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth
地
to
上
walk
で
with
人
the
々
people,
と共でも
but even so,
私は
I still achieved my dream.
自分の
ヒヤシンシア
Hyacinthia, thank you. Well, this looks ominous.
燃え
The
ている
sky is burning.
オークヘイマの黎明に
Akima's dawn has come
幕
to an
が降
end.
りた
So you might remember a few streams back, we were making a comparison to how like Kefali and like the Dawn device had certain similarities to like Anor Londo and Dark Souls, and how like the light of Anor Londo is an illusion. I never realized how accurate I was in that assessment, because like it was ultimately an illusion, and when you kill the thing that creates it, the illusion dissipates, and then the world goes into darkness. This straight up is just like a Dark Souls thing, isn't it? And I can't rule out that Mihoyo didn't do that shit on purpose. They might have. I like that parallel, though. Intentional or otherwise.
一体どうして
Why is this happening? Was this not predicted in the prophecy?
仮に書いてあったとしたら
Shibby would have made sure to warn
ト
us
リ
there
ビー
was
先
any
生は
mention
黙
of
ってい
it.
るはず天空の神
Even
権
if
を受け継
Hyacinth
いだ
takes
ヒ
the
ヤンシ
divine
ード
authority of the sky, she probably won't be able to
この
banish this
闇を
darkness.
暗黒の死を
The Black Tide, its power probably
その力は
surpasses
おそ
that
らく
of the Titans. I mean, it
タイタンの
definitely
権
does,
能
in
も
that it
凌駕してい
literally
るんだ
corrupted the Titans, so... You know, just as a thought,
今はヒ
all
ヤン
we
シ
can
ーが
do
よ
is
り
hope
多
she
く
can
の人
protect
た
as
ちの
many
命を
lives
守っ
as
てくれ
possible. Is this the end for Akama?
まだ諦めないで
Probably.
僕た
Don't
ちを
give
先
up.
導す
We're
る
the
ものなん
ones
だ
leading this journey, so we can't afford to
先
lose
に
our
満
way.
ち想定外の事態こそ
The
開拓の
unexpected
罪
is
だ
always part of our journey.
いず
We'll
れに
stay
しろ
with Akama until the end,
俺
no
たち
matter
は
what.
最後まであそこ
Over
見える
there,
か
do you see it? The broken
壊れた
structures
構造物が透き
look
通っ
like
てい
they've
る
turned transparent.
あんな現象今ま
I've
で
never
見た
seen
こと
anything
もない
like this before. Could the black tide be the cause? Too many things we
これ
don't
も暗黒の潮
understand
の
and
影
don't
響な
have
の
the
か
time to figure out.
急いで山を降りよ
We can't delay any
うケ
longer.
ファレの火種が
Let's
無
head
事だと
down.
いいんだけど
Hopefully, Kefli's core flame is still safe.
いや
I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do
Sakura-san
everything in her power to fulfill
自
her
分の
duty.
役割
I mean, she did, but none of you know what happened. None of you knew. What's he gonna say about this? Your entire vision is almost occupied by the towering sky obscuring divine form. It makes sense that they're like all confused. Unsung Kato, yeah. Cat Grill is the fucking realist
瓦礫
motherfucker.
で塞がれている相棒時間を稼い
So
でく
buy us some time. I got you. Don't worry about
れ
it.
通れるようにありがとうさすがださあ
Damn.
Yama-
What the fuck happened here?
黎明の崖にまで来ているのか
A black tide creature, a dawn
まず
cloud?
い市民たち
Oh
が
no, the people in the city, yeah. Oh, they made full new maps of these areas. I do too. I like that a lot. Like that's really good.
奴らがどこから町に入り込ん
Oh
だんだ
shit, right. Hold on.
トリビー先生
No,
僕たちが
hold
戻る
on.
まで
No,
持ちこたえてくれ
hold on. I need the Acheron back. I need my Acheron team. Hang on a second. I don't want to fight things. I refuse to fight shit. As we're gonna pass on these guys, no, I'm gonna kill them. We're gonna have to kill these guys. Yeah, let's enable this team. New explorables and rewards? Hell yeah. Alright. Fuck you. Get out of here. And whap, whap. Yeah, I like this a lot. This is interesting. The ominous music, like everything being fucked up, the light changing, this is good. Like, new maps are always fun. More enemies, it doesn't look great down there. Well, no, there's black tide monsters everywhere. Shit's fucked, fighting. Anyone dare stand in our way, we'll get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge. He keeps talking about his sword. Like, he just keeps talking about it over and over again. Like, I get you're like really proud of the sword or whatever, but like, why do you keep mentioning it? You keep putting so much emphasis on the sword. Like every other sentence from you find it. Well, here's a guy. Are you alright, buddy? Bro's crashing out, apparently. Like, fine, and the only person who cares about your mighty sword is Might Amos. He's the only one who cares. You gotta go find your boyfriend. Right, everyone else often mentions it. Yeah, he's like, so often he keeps talking about the sword. Like, with Kevin, he has, like, the Judgment of Shamash, or the Divine Key like the better version of that, the Mind of Anutu or whatever it's called. But he doesn't talk about his sword all that much, other than the fact that it's like an heirloom that's passed down from like, or like, I guess, well, for Kevin it's not an heirloom. For Kevin, it's just a Divine Key that is forged from the Herrscher core of his era as Himiko, which her death was really impactful for him, is the first thing. And because he's a Mantis soldier, his like cold freezes so it doesn't burn him alive. And then later the sword is passed down through the bloodline, and all Kaslanas die wielding it. So like, there is a sort of like importance to the swords in the Kaslana lineage. But like for Kevin specifically, it was just like more so the sword forged from the core, like the Herrscher core of his dead compatriot that he had to kill personally. And Fukuma's mentor, but I don't remember him having a whole lot of emphasis on the sword itself, other than just like, it's just his like, that's just his weapon, like that's just what he uses, and his power of freezing shit is what makes him like kind of the only one who can wield it. But so far, his sword here is only like, it's just modeled to look like the Flame Reaver. He doesn't like have any other like real significance to it, other than just it looks like the Flame Reavers. We must retrieve and bring it back to the protection system. Right, worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. And if the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Aglaya. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Emporius. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now. Let's see. Hyacinth, did she make it? I mean, I guess she kinda did. Her will to heal the world is so strong. I also wish the games would stop taking sick-looking longsword designs and slapping really gaudy, ugly handguards on them. I honestly don't know much about sword design in that, so I'll have to just take your word for that one. Let's see. Alright, now we're pressing some stuff. Look at these fucking enemies. Crosshairs are cool, we don't need huge handguards yet. Look at this dude. He's just vibing. He's just minding his business. He's not really bothered. Though, I think there's this interesting implication with this. So, like, you'll notice that we have, like, all these dead people and the dead Titankin and stuff like that. But then you've got these guys. These are allegedly Black Tide creations, which should be wreaking havoc on things. But remember, earlier they told us that, like, they work like Honkai zombies, where they're people who got corrupted. So, in my head, we passed that dude earlier, like way back up that way. He was like crouched in the same position. I think these could be interpreted as like people who were citizens of Akuma who've now been corrupted, and they're just sitting here in the pose they were before they've actually fully lost their minds. Like, they're basically like going through Honkai Cascade or whatever, but they're still here. So they're not really fighting us, but like they're still the people who were here. They're not just like the full-on invasion or whatever. If that makes sense. It's a lot of like leaps in logic there, but like I'm just thinking that like you have all these like dead Titankin, you've got all the dead people. It makes sense that some of these enemies here are those people, right? Like that's how that is. And I like the idea that like the reason why they're like non-hostile, but they're not like in a death position, but you like whatever, is because they're still in the process of transitioning into the Black Tide monsters. Well, call Tesla to make a cure. Yeah, they can't. Remember, curing Honkai requires 1,000 people to be sacrificed. They'd have to sacrifice 1,000 Akumans to save one person. Oh, this bitch. Okay. Oh, Skyfather Carefully, please forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity. They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness. Kindness, right. Ah, Lord, deliver. Why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kevli? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this, sins committed by you blasphemous heretics. Bitch! The only reason this shit looks like this is because I killed off the one person keeping the lie alive! Don't you dare besmirch Cypher's legacy. Fuck you! How dare you! Time to avenge Shiglaya. Yep. Time to fucking kill you. We shouldn't waste our time on a pitiful madwoman. Janhung is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life. Do it! But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Christ's heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were. Yeah, fulfill your mission. Carefully's core flame is long lost in the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy? Also the winds. She's gone completely mad to the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Carefully's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the council elders know how to activate the core flame casket. That Ligus, should we seek him to help us out? Will he, though? No, there's no need to go through that effort. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks. Lamau, Anaxa knew the entire time how to activate this shit. He's like, I don't give a fuck. I'll tell you how to do it. I love that his like diva bullshit continues long after his death. Love him. During his time at Dawncloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world for your devout creations to behold. Pull it out of the Honkai Cube. Let's go! One step left to undo his arcane seal. And I just got that. You really think I'd die just because you killed me? Yeah. He's so good. I love him. He's such a diva. He's so good. I love him. Okay. Well, I'll figure it out. What am I? Oh, there it is. Okay, I need to rotate this shit. Oh, there it is. Canis. Fuck you! Fuck you! What's she gotta say when I talk to her? Divine transformed into divine punishment. None of us, no one can escape. Leave her, focus on the objective. No, let me kill her! Let me kill this bitch. She's been getting on my nerves the entire time. I'm so tired of her nonsense.
過去の伝説
I guess that works. Alright.
開いたぞ
I wasn't really lined up, but sure.
火種を持って早く山を降りよ
Take the flame, let's hurry down the mountain.
う炭鉱
Donna, can you use your spirit water on
もう一度
again?
いや持っ
I
てい
used
た
the all
冷
spirit
静
water
は
I brought,
新
and
婚の目を出
just
た
now
後
after we left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the water Symphoria severing their connection with me.
なるほど
Is this
これも
also a
暗黒
result
の
of the
潮の
black
影響
tide?
か
Looks like all we can do is
仕方がない
sprint down the mountain. Well, I guess we'll have to do it. Oh, Cypher's thing didn't dissipate yet. Huh. You all thought I completely lost my mind? The gold flame was never tampered with, and has always remained here untouched. You all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away? Motherfucker! Madness! I will strike her down for you!
落ち着くんだ
Let me kick her ass! Don't you stop me fighting! I got a bloodlust that needs to be sated.
私はちゃんと自分のすべきことをしてくるから
I'll do my job so you
あんたたちも
need to make sure you
ちゃ
don't
んと
die
生きて
before
報
you pay
酬
me.
を払って
火種なら心配いらないさ
There's no need to worry about the core flame's
とりあえず山を降りよう。
whereabouts. Let's just ascend the mountain.
心配いら
No
ない
need to worry, but
エーグル討伐に出
before
発す
setting
る
off
前
to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cypher with the task of protecting Kefli's core flame while we were gone, by any
僕
means
たちがいない
necessary.
ここに火種がないとい
If
う
the
こ
core
とは
flame
つま
isn't
り
here, that means she must have done something
彼
to
女
it.
が何らかの
In
対
other
策を
words,
取
she
ってくれ
fulfilled
た
her
に違
duty
いない
using her own means.
僕たちはこのまま
We
創
just
世
have to
の
focus
核心
on
に
getting
向
to
か
the
えばいい
vortex of Genesis, and Cypher will meet us there for sure.
大丈夫
Sadly,
サテルさんは約
Kevin,
束を守ってくれてるから
sadly, she will not. Cat Grill is not here to do something. What if something happened to her?
もし彼女が失敗していた
But if she wasn't successful,
二人とも
please, we have no other choice than to trust
こ
her.
こから一番近い冷水の盆まで
If the nearest virtual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is run in that direction and hope she meets us
あと
after
9000歩の
1,000
地点もし
paces.
そこで現れなくても僕
If
た
she
ちは
doesn't
さ
show
らに
up,
走り続ける
then
し
we'll
か
keep going, and trust me, we'll see her at 2,000
あと
paces.
7000歩
3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way.
彼女がいつもの不
Until she
敵
shows
な
up
表
in
情を
front of
して
us with her usual rebellious
僕たち
attitude.
に
分かった少なくとも俺の知る限りでは
At least to this day, I don't recall any Crisis
自
heirs
らの使
failing
命を
their
果たせ
mission
な
for
か
the
った
Flame
黄
Chase
金
journey.
兵は一人も
She will be no
サテルで
exception.
も
But before that, we must survive and break through the siege. Another apocalypse, been there, done that! Let's go! Black Tide Council has entered. Oh, interesting. They call them the Black Tide Council.
全てを消
Is that implying that these are the former council
反
members?
撃の時間です
Aside from Lycus, who obviously is exempt from this entire thing because he's an Emanator or something. Whatever the fuck he is.
え引導を渡そう
Again, I like the idea that these are like what's left of the Council of Elders.
守るべきもののため
Just
に
people who like got corrupted by the Black
全
Tide.
てを消
It gives you more of a personal connection to kicking their asses.
好きに使ってくれ全てを失うかはたまた
It
手
shouldn't
に
be
入
too
れる
hard
か
though. Kill him off. Whap.
え
Alright,
涙
Acheron. You've done this many times. You got it.
溢れては溢れる
Oh.
気をつけて
You know what that big dude in the middle
愉快
looks
な
like
反
to
撃の
me?
時間です
He kind of reminds me of, like the, what is it? What are the Post-Honkai things? Like the queen or whatever? Like the one of those like big boss enemies in Post-Honkai that the guardians on Phosphorus are like
我
based
に
on?
力を
That's what it reminds me of. It's not the same model, I don't think. It's very different, but like it does kind of have that vibe to me.
我に力を
I don't remember what those enemies are called, but it's one of those like late game ones. I know it's in Post-Honkai 2, but I
捕
think
獲マーク起動
it's in
愉快な反撃の時間です
引導を渡そう
まだ立ち上がりますか？
Alright, come on, Acheron. You guys got this.
僕
Also,
が出そう
Bronny is losing a lot of health.
全てを失うかはたまた手に入れるか
Are they
気を
ignoring the
つけて
shield? No, she's just getting hit and then recovering health. Kind of like a bleed thing, I guess?
行かなければ。
捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
好きに使ってくれ
They don't usually beat,
買いだ
波
oh, they are bypassing the shield. You see that? They got this little red health that's
増え
like
て溢れる。
bypassing the shield. Interesting. Because I don't normally have that problem.
ま、
これで全部片付いた
It's done. Let's go. We
行こうファイナル
Finan. She was vulnerable to the end. I will not shed a single tear for her. Get fucking
奴も
wrecked.
人に同情してもらおうなんて思って
She
い
may
な
not
か
have
った
sought sympathy from others, but
粛清者たちは
as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time.
その間
I suppose this is also a
同
form
じ
of
身分と
extreme
記
but
憶を
twisted
維持してい
resilience.
こ
Let's go. It's time to
So-
leave this place. Everyone, can we run faster? Fuck you! I have a bad feeling. The leader of the cleaners fell into an eternal slumber, her death so peaceful that it fomented resentment. Perhaps at the distant end of the west wind, there will be a just law that can convict the sins of infesting this elder soul. Fucking asshole.
過去の伝説。
I only wish I could have killed you myself. And I fucking would have too if they'd let me. But they wouldn't. The cowards. They refused to let me do it. Alright, is this any harder? Okay. We have 5 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there we go. Not hard. I got it. Give me that. Dude, like, everything is fucking busted. Damn. Also, look at how, like, intense that shit is. Like, that's just a straight up black hole, like, right up above our heads. That's
誇らしい
not great.
過去の伝説。
Alright, Bronya's dead. Let's go ahead and use an item to heal her really fast. We're gonna need it. Fucking Zagreus, what are you doing here? Where were you when Cypher needed you? Also, you kidnapped the enemies? Why did you kidnap the Black Tide things? Answer me, you little shit! You should have helped Cypher. Or at least died with her so I don't have to do this stupid minigame. So tired of you. Bartolos, who's Zagreus in disguise. Lord Bartolos once warned us, a mysterious being from beyond known as the developers govern our fate. I know. But unlike Titans, these developers don't safeguard realms or perform good deeds. They merely orchestrate our harassment of guests and corrupt good intentions into cruel jokes. Where's the real Bartolos? A talented and astute Lord Bartolos, his abrupt departure must certainly concern Iranova. Destiny flows like tides, rising with the winds. The path of fate is broken. This work now complete. Hee. So you're not the real one. Bartolos knows nothing. Huh. Okay then. I have no idea what to make of that. Well, onwards we go. Wow. At least Yennis's blessing still is a thing. And clap, clap, clap. Easy. Here we go, space anchor pinned. Anime noises. Everyone, look behind us.
フレイムスティーラー
Flame Stealer. Interesting change in that. Okay.
やっぱり
In the end, they still showed up. You gonna test the results of your training?
いや
No. Now is
それ
not
は
the
今じゃ
time.
ない
Code's falling apart. The Matrix is failing. The end is nigh! Oh man!
ずっと
I'm waiting for a chance to face them
奴
head
と
on.
真正面それは今じゃないんだ
But not now. If we take the fight
もし
here,
ここで奴と
then
戦って
lose,
負
the
けたら
consequences would be irreversible.
行こう早くここから
Come on,
離れるんだ
we have to get out of here.
走れ絶対に振り返る
Why
な
didn't he just do his like little like teleporting thing but like not move anywhere? Was he supposed to teleport away? Just to show up, aura farm for a little bit, and then run away? Is he really here just for hype moments and aura? Did I call that? Because I feel like I
それを
called
使っ
that.
て深海の湖を渡るしかない
Let's see.
言葉し
Did
過去のです仲間と喜びを分かち合うことも忘れずに
let's see here. Anything else this direction other than just enemies to nuke? Wow. I think I reached my limit. It was an entertaining experience. Watch this part of the in-game experience has literally made me release some tears. Yeah, it's crazy how a game that I didn't play much better made me find some treasures. Good night. Yeah. Well, not Carlos. Thanks for popping in. We're still gonna keep going until we wrap up this story, and then I guess we'll have to wait for the next patch then, whenever that is. Oh, fucking God! What is this? Okay. 1, 2. Okay. So that means it goes down, it falls. We need it to end on the blue, right?